As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let me just still check that. Yeah, set to public and a bitrate there. And audio looking fine. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's just hop right in. I was planning or hoping to have a little bit extra time today. I got eaten up by work a lot, so that kind of didn't happen. But we still have NV for a few hours. And my thought was, unless there is like a really good targeted to open world farm for or something. Ooh, that policy isn't bad. Backpacks here also isn't bad, honestly. To just then take this account. I don't have enough time for a 40 because yeah, that's usually like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Even with NV, even in groups, which I'll likely just go solo. But because yeah. Because we need a lot of the blueprints still here. And also, yeah, this account, I'm extending its life a little bit. Let's make sure the global event is on. It's actually just, we're gonna just jump right in. Oh, why did I go to that?
Combat simulation program active.
Let's see, we'll go and, so what was the thing with this one? I always keep forgetting. So the bullet hell broke lucky shot, right? So no lucky shot. Lucky shot is not allowed. I think I'm gonna do the same thing we did last time, which is to take just agonize, to take incessant, lock it in one bullet, and then together with agonizing, leaving out payment and kind of plague or any of those things. Because incessant, agonizing, and payment kind of sound really good. Although I could try it with pummel this time. But also you kind of need like M60 and M249 for that, which I'd rather have a FAMAS or something. Something like the better weapons end up being pretty high RPM. So rather have some of those. And that doesn't have enough for incessant by itself. Not without like having lucky shot plus extra, but oh no, it was lucky shot breaking together with incessant and bullet hell, like but both of them. That was it. I was thinking there, so I just go lucky shot plus extra and leave out bullet hell, but no, it was breaking with incessant as well. And then yeah, I have to pick a sixth one, which is because we have Allegro, we have Strain, we have Obliterate. We do have Steady Handed and stuff, so we can take... oh no, we don't have Steady Handed, right? No. No, so we can't take Unhinged. Unhinged is a trap. But yeah, we have those three. Surgical, we kind of want to stack together with Agonizing. Vigilance then as the second total weapon damage, and then you kind of have a free choice into what you want. I might go the pummel route and try to maybe go for incessant agonizing payments. Because pummel might be nice just for ammo conservation as well. And trauma status ignited eyeless, and then yeah, so we'll take extra plus optimized then, leaving out lucky shot. So lucky shot keeps breaking incessant and bullet hell. So we won't even risk it. And hey there, Hunter. Incessant plague of liberty.
Shade tech prohibited.
Incessantly chatting about plagues of liberties and freedoms and
combat simulation program
and coyotes.
Safe area entered. Combat simulation program.
Oh, actually, I
activated.
totally forgot. I have a ton. Oh no, I spent my credits. Let's see what we get here. That's not a bad triple for there. That's not a bad ones there either. We'll take the explosive. We'll take the Mark 16 out of these. Let's get her going. I'm kind of targeting 30-ish. But we might die again on like, what was it last time? 14, 15 or something. By silly mistakes.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
We'll take our revenge
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
for last time. Should I just ignite it there?
You gotta be.
Console
First loop is worst
available.
loop. Yeah, I don't want to re-roll much. So also on this account, I don't have all of the upgrades yet. I've been getting the extra currency. That will help a little bit on this early part. What did I get for free? Clutch. Yeah, always usable. I do want to have clutch. Don't need to go for Nemesis at loop 5. Or at loop 4. So I'll take a few mediums here and there.
Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction
We'll likely get it after
initiated.
5 and then go from there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Set our trap. Nobody came out the door.
Console online.
And trying to conserve a little bit of my AR ammo for the last fight here. The bomber will be the choice actually to fill up that. I'll need it just for the ammo, especially if I don't have lucky shot. That's usually a good way of getting ammo conservation, but then
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Medmium.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh wait, was that door? What was the other one? If it was that door, I would have gone sit up there. I know, Blitz right not doing much for me now, but at least it's a pick that I will have for later. Vigilance would be a good one for now. Just to
Console
have.
available. Supply station online.
Guess we're taking even more obliterate. It's fine for my ear. Damn it. Don't want to do any hard rooms. They eat way too much ammo, especially. Nah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles
Must be that
constructing.
door.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, just-
Here, let's do this. I'll be burning soon.
I was hoping to catch someone there, but didn't.
Got a little something for you.
I got a little something for you.
active.
It's called bullets, which apparently ignites gas. Yeah, we'll take ignited. We'll take all 3 of the status ones. Plus trauma. That's actually one of the things that makes this the better deep run rotation.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Let's go test our wind.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Back there. 2 waves here. 1 wave and then the boss wave. Oh no, so.
Must have a fucking
The first boss is always also horrendous. Well, at least we're fighting cleaners, so they have a weakness.
I'll fucking kill you. I'm gonna send them
2 snipers as well. That's enough.
I'll put you.
Hope I have ignited. I do have ignited. I need to.
Fuck! This is fucking hurt. God damn
Vital
it.
signs critical.
First boss is always annoying. Yeah. Let's see what we get here. Agonizing would be the best. Yay. Yeah, let's take agonizing. That will help with the nemesis. Well, actually, it's singular. I'm solo, so I get just 1 nemesis. None of these actually, but take the classic M1A. Although actually I'm rapid firing, right? Like I need to be rapid firing. Mercer would become blinder. That would also be a choice. Right? Take a second weapon type for second type of ammo. So 3, 4, and yeah, I'll leave this for later. So I can buy 2 slots on the next one. So if I'm fighting the nemesis later, I can still get all med packs before them.
Room selected. Difficulty
Especially
rating.
solo, you
Medium.
just need the all of them.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Random CCs happening here and there. They're always nice.
Console active.
I get to throw around a little bit more ammo, seeing as I have an AR and an SMG now. Might already start taking pummel. Because a surgical obliterates trained, and then you have pummel, vigilance. I like her. Taking pummel mostly for the
difficulty rating medium.
mostly for the
Hostiles constructing.
ammo
Hostiles spawn
conservation
from
part of
highlighted
it.
doors. doors.
Solo ammo is so much more of an issue than
Hostile
groups.
construction initiated.
Damn! They're hitting us hard!
Console online.
Now I'm also thinking, seeing as we're not going like super high. Wait, do I have any other? So RPM, crit damage, total weapon damage, chance. 4, 5, 6, yeah. So none of other weapon damage. But I might still, yeah, do the thing we tried the other time of just taking a few reds and then putting the rest into blue. Because it did help actually a little bit. Although that time we also had Bloodsucker, so it made a little bit more sense maybe. What am I getting? Preservation, so let's go get this.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
I'm definitely on track for Loop 5
Hostile
Nemesis
construction initiated.
instead of Loop 4.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Which also, yeah, it's fine. Scaling doesn't matter too much between those two.
Soldiers KIA!
Console online. Supply station activated.
So I'm taking a reroll. Yeah, let's start taking strain then. We have agonizing already, so strain is pretty good.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Generators.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, let's clear out this first.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Also, at least solo, if I'm stacking up on a door, agonizing is always going to be on that door. As long as I'm facing it as well. It's very, like, I don't think I've ever seen it happen to not be. Although if you take a central position, yeah, that's it. And I'll just be stacking up on a door anyway till at least 6. Don't want to invest this. Well, although we already have agonizing. We can go obliterate and stuff. But I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more surgicals. Because while agonizing is nice, it also doesn't have like 100% uptime. So I do want surgical underneath it.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Pommel reloaded me, and then I basically did a tactical reload on top. So agonizing is nice for marking the last target as long as they're close enough. This is likely a sniper all the way in the back. And I don't want to run all the way down there. And I like that. Wasted reload. Okay, everything else. Should have Cleaner ones at least have built-in CC. Hoping as well to get the other exotics early. But I really need to get Incessant first before I pick Bullet Hell. To the point that I will likely not pick Incessant before Bullet Hell. Well, I still want to check if we can make Incessant work with just extra. Yeah, I have enough for 2 slots, which was my intention. I have enough for Trauma and Eyeless or Sadist. Yeah, let's finish up the reds. Even though I'm not close to filling them up, I might get all 3 picks here. We'll lock them in. Especially something like a L86 or something. Like I could never make this work without Bullet Hell for Incessant. So, and this has a lot more damage than most of the other stuff. And but yeah, here we're taking right from. I have the skills I need now to deal with the nemesis. Hopefully we'll get Trauma, and then we're good. All red looks good, but also I'd rather have a few yellows actually.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction.
I've already forgotten
initiated.
again when it goes to
Constructing
two-way
hostile
solo. It's
combatant.
6, right? Has to be. Yeah, it's 6, and then also elites are way later. Oh, that was some shooting on my part.
Console online.
I'll have to take a reroll. Yeah, let's take Eyeless. Adding to our list of status effects. Okay. Might as well take the credits.
Entering new
To
location.
get my
Difficulty rating
slots unlocked.
medium.
Get a few rerolls extra in.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated. Console online.
Oop, get some trauma. I'll take surgical here. Because yeah, vigilance then. And he didn't see.
Entering new
If
location.
I take all mediums,
Difficulty rating
how,
medium.
so that would be 20% still per loop, right? So still 5. Because I can't always pick the medium. Isn't
Hostile
always
construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I can do
Guys keeps not coming out of the doors right away.
Console active.
Keeping my rerolls to minimum. Yeah, I want this server. It's because I like this one better than secure.
Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Actually, no, I should kill that one first. I'm safe from the other one.
I'm gonna.
Oh. I did not realize that. Come on, Bart.
Online. Supply station activated.
Need to get some preservations or some stuff. Let's keep stacking these reds. But I shouldn't be stacking pommel beyond that. I need most of my talents to be towards murdering the nemesis, which is basically just this obliterate. And although I will get maybe some of those off on them, although likely just initially, unless I kill a skill.
Difficulty rating high value target.
Neither of these. We'll go set up at the end
Constructing
then.
hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, okay. The rare times it's the long corridors. Because I have moments like this. Like that guy went and hid. I can't hit him. I can't get agonizing. So at least to have surgical for those times. Screw you though. Fight me. The guy is blind, but he's just not even caring about it. What this? Hoping that's just somebody's drone over there. Sir, you're foamed. Could you, you know, at least act like you're foamed a little bit instead of just running around still. Just a little bit. Gonna take some skill tiers for my foam. And I think we'll do the same again. We'll take 6 yellows, 6 reds, and then just the rest goes into blue. See how that guy. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but I'm sure it's an idea. It is a one of an idea. And I actually like this thing better than this thing. And it's fine. I'll take the credits, right? Yeah. Yeah. 1 utility, 1 armor kit. Sounds like actually there's 4 and then 5, so yeah, I'll land exactly on. Which one did I like less? I think this one's better, right? So I'll take this one. And Avidus.
Room selected.
So it's an actual
rating easy.
MG. Handmade by submarines who use
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
Okay.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
interesting.
doors.
Oh yeah, people jury rig all the stuffs. If only the Stinger was good in the game.
Surge.
It could actually be a decent
Console
weapon because
online.
they actually did give it a buff to 20% weapon damage. It's the only big problem that it has is that it is not not refreshing. So you have to wait for the buff to run out and then get a fresh one, which just doesn't work out really. Really need. I really need trauma, so let's go here. But I really need preservation as well and stuff. I'm hurting on. Because also I think I only have armor on kill. I don't have health on kill.
Easy.
Not that the health on kill is like a big bonus, but it helps a little.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It took so long to come out that my thing ran out.
Console active.
Optimize wouldn't be the worst to take her. Although actually I want to keep the slot for. Yeah, let's not reroll too much. I'll keep that slot for Sadist first.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, with this one.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Yay! Together with a bunch of other ones I want, but trauma has priority. So I do want vigilance. I do want sadist as well eventually.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
It's that one and that one.
Oh, this hard.
So used to covering now just because of SHD exposed. You went all the way around. That's clever girl.
Console online.
What? It's way too smart for an AI. None of these. Guess we'll take a blitz rate to 10 first. I mean, blitz rate definitely also isn't a bad choice. It will also be pretty good for the Nemesis fight. I have
High
agonizing.
value target.
It'll likely target the Nemesis unless they get a skill out, but they can't as well because I only have. I'll have my skills, which is
Hostiles constructing.
explosive, sticky, and a foam, which neither of those are
Hostile
in-world
construction
items.
initiated.
Wait, what? Which? What? Wait, how they miss it was that door?
Switching position.
And one thing this character doesn't have yet, and it's very noticeable, is I don't have the stability and accuracy bonuses for in here. And it does kind of hurt. Leaving 2 snipers alive. But also, I can't just go. How did none of those shots land in your center? There we go.
See how you like this?
I can also sticky one of these, but also I want to save my sticky.
You're not getting away with that.
Should watch out doing stuff like this. Yes, I don't have preservation. I have a little bit of healing. And I have clutch. But also clutch doesn't. Well, you are clutch does decent work. Kill everybody else. But I lost sight of. Oh. Stay a while and be shot in the face. Yeah, moving were early. Early exotic talent, but yeah, the chances of that are very low. It would be nice. We'll speed up this early parts. And here go big red. So, well, their AI has always been good in this game. It's always one of those things that has managed to impress me. With enemies being annoying. Would you like a pistol? Because that's all we have. That's all we have in stock today is pistols. Yeah, nothing else. Might take them 1911 later on with bullet hell. Like this is the better pick. Although it's green, so it'll get replaced by blue one if I run into him. Because I'm good on skill. I wouldn't mind having fire cam, but I wouldn't want to have fire cam before, or would I? Before the Nemesis? Nah, I'll swap out later to fire cam. Fire cam is really nice. I really like it, but well, let's just take them. It's fine. Could take the credits there as well, but I didn't have anything to buy. For 92%, we're gonna get Nemesis however we do it. So let's take a few more credits in.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah, them getting scared off by each other is usually.
Hostile construction.
That's the only thing they
initiated.
really kind of.
Hostiles
I wonder if
constructing.
it was less
Hostile
noticeable
spawn
maybe
from
at
highlighted
release,
doors.
or if it was just always there. I'm actually not sure. Or if that like happened at some later point that they.
I'll get you.
Because yeah, when NPCs are fighting each other, they just scatter to the winds.
Answer me.
Console online.
But their ability to like flank you and stuff, they don't just come at you. So many games do that. Like, there's a reason zombies are popular because you don't need AI for it. Like, that's also the reason that like when people go like, we should have zombies in Division. I'm like, they've actually made a good AI system where enemies try to like flank you. They're more aggressive when they're in packs. They're less aggressive when the last
Entering
one
new
standing
room.
and stuff.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Don't turn them into zombies.
Constructing hostile combatant.
They deserve better.
Hostile construction initiated.
And hit overheats. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, going a little bit deep. The intention is not per se like 40. Mostly as well, I'd rather do that in like a group setting. But also I would need more time than I eventually got to allocate for myself. I was hoping to actually start a few hours earlier.
Console active. Supply station available.
But work kicked my butt. And I was like, no, you belong to me. And yeah, forced me to be its bitch for a bit. We're gonna take a reroll here. Let's say preservation. I need it. Because I still definitely want to get loop 40 on my main account. And Envy is the best way to do that. Envy ends tonight, so... But that's also like 6.5 hours, and starting the time that I started at half an hour early, but that's not enough. So I'm just taking this account 3, who still needs a bunch of the bounties, still needs a bunch of the permanent upgrades as well. I'm not done with those. So... And I think I will actually make an attempt to get all of the blueprints on this one as well.
Active.
As account 1 is done, account 2 needs 1 more blueprint, which I'm gonna get at some point. That'll happen. But yeah, this account is barely started. I kinda like Descent. It'll give me something to do. Yeah, that's good. I like ventilation.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Should have made a mental note of how much I started with.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from.
And also
highlighted
basically
doors.
started at the start of the stream, so whatever the playtime
Hostile construction
or the current
initiated.
runtime of the stream is the runtime.
I need you dead. Deploying a grenade.
Although maybe like 5 minutes or something. Let's get out of here. Although actually, I didn't even hit health gate there. Yeah.
RPG out.
That's what you get for
Active.
RPGing me. You got blinded, set on fire, and then punched in the face. So yeah, we're still missing vigilance. Put that one there. Start building up Allegra. How is she doing good on talents? The game hasn't annoyed me yet.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I don't know, Descent on PC. Oh, it's it's pretty easy.
Hostile construction initiated.
Does take a little bit of time to get into. Although actually, well, you came
Hostile
from
spawn from highlighted doors.
from consoles, right? Actually, you said that in like the next one. But yeah, it's basically this thing. Consoles. That's definitely not hard, especially with knowing a little bit of the rotations and stuff. Because one of the things as well, I feel actually that gets overlooked is you can kind of copy other people's build as well, in the same way as with normal builds. But generally, just diversifying your multipliers. And same thing we kind of base fighting in the normal world on. Works out perfectly fine in here. Tell everybody except the name, then go for the name. No, actually, I'm going to just for this ones. Stay a while and get shot in the face. One thing as well that I feel a lot of people haven't understood from when you foam someone and they're facing away from you, they can't shoot you. So the enemies that can shoot you, they need to have you need to be in a 180 degree in front of them. Yeah, let's keep taking skill tiers. I'm good on damage. So actually, if you're foaming someone when they're running away, you're perfectly safe to just sit behind them. Yes, that's difference. I did that. I mean, different strokes for different folks, as the saying goes. I very much enjoy Descent. I wouldn't want to run it like exclusively, like not that much, but that's the same is true for every game mode. Should I actually maybe it's explode. Actually, well, explosive wouldn't have been too bad. But we're fine. We have trauma. We have skill to push them out of cover, and we also have 4 foams. I should win this.
Difficulty increased. Constructing nemesis.
You know what? I'm gonna stick around here. Actually, I should have foam. I should go up there. I'll stick down this middle part. Let's see where they spawn.
System malfunctioning.
The thing is, solo, I don't think it's a good idea to be up there, per se. I'd rather have tall cover. This place has tall cover, and I have a fallback there. And I can kind of ring around the rosy dome. I'm just going to let them come closer.
System restored.
That's kind of dangerous. How about you move? How about you move more than that? Sir, madam, could you just peek? You're dead. I have trauma. Just give up.
Simulation terminated. Collate and gather.
Because actually, I had foam. I should have been up here. It's easier to foam downwards than it is. Or well, I couldn't even foam upwards. 43 minutes for loop 5. It's not bad. As we murdered Vivian Conley. Wait, why is her... why is her sticky like that? Deeper we go. Yeah. I like the MP7. But I like Reviver more. Last time I kind of failed the run because it never gave me the Reviver in the end, so... Let's just take it there. The game is offering it. We'll take it there. I would love to exchange my foam for fire.
Difficulty rating medium.
Or turret. Either or.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
It's 2 ways here right now, right? God damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
It's always annoying when they're just out of... Oh yeah, 2 ways. I shouldn't be sitting up on doors till I know what faction it is, and I shouldn't be sitting up on outcasts at all.
Console
Like I'm doing.
active.
Yeah, let's take optimized. A little bit of weapon handling will help.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
But yeah, for me as a
Hostile
the
construction initiated.
gameplay here, I like the
Hostiles
gunplay in Division
constructing.
anyway.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
This has the
doors.
core of that, and then a lot of randomness with what you get talent-wise and stuff. No two runs feel exactly the same.
Help!
Oh, what?
Screw you!
Also, it is kind of a stripped-down version. You don't get to just rely on gear.
More rations for me.
It's one of the just stuff that people keep repeating as well. See it often coming by on Reddit and stuff, is people complaining about the difficulty of this. Well, there is definitely a curve to it, and you kind of need to learn it and stuff. It's definitely not, or say, hard. You sometimes get shafted on talent picks and stuff, but yeah, people going
Entering new
that they've
room.
never made it past the
Difficulty
nemesis and
rating
then have
easy.
a really
Activating
pronounced
chemical hazard.
opinion on it. I'm just like, you know, it lowers my opinion of them. It's okay to just go like, I don't like this, but then
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile
yeah,
construction
that's different than
initiated.
slagging it off because they just don't get it.
We shall pass judgment.
Who's your owner?
Let's do this! Do this!
Kind of want to just get this door cleared out. Thing's gonna explode. Don't need adrenaline rush, but adrenaline rush is nice to have. Actually, having a lot of this can help a lot with rusher. We've done our nemesis, we can start setting up for deep run. And hey there, Renee. I get your loop 40 then. Nice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, I'll need to wait for another NV to do it on my main account. This one, it's not my intention to go that deep, and also I don't really have the time to go that deep.
Hostile spawn from
evening, so
highlighted doors.
It's unlikely to.
Hostile
Especially
construction
solo, it takes a little bit
initiated.
longer as well. Once we get deeper in. 'Cause we did a 6.5 hour one. But we started with 3 and then we were also 2 after loop 30. Our third had to step out. Actually, I should go set up on this side. It's much safer. So I can shoot both.
God damn it!
So I blew myself up there.
Console available.
Yeah, a little bit more optimized. And I'm not taking unhinged. There's nothing to offset it here with.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Nice.
Activating chemical hazard.
And yeah, on that run we went to
Hostiles
40 also.
constructing. Hostile
We
spawn
got
from
super
highlighted
lucky with a
doors.
ton of boss rooms. Like that was actually the most
Constructing
boss rooms
hostile
I've
combatant.
ever seen. Came out with like 4K or something. Of MSA tech.
Damn it! Thought that was a headshot.
But on this one, I'm kind of targeting 30. We'll go as far as we can, of course. Like I'm not gonna just die, but at some point I might run out of time and just go and need sleep, and we'll pick someone to kill us. We'll give somebody the opportunity to murder us. Oh yeah, one more wave as well. God damn it, I put myself in a bad spot. Let's break out of here.
Spread the green.
Let's gonna kill that to get extra kill for sadist and stuff. Oh, the car ate it. Let's kill her, and then should have like all of them. Pallets. Computerized, but actually not a lot of us using. Oh well, rogues are also like, it's not the worst thing. They do add up over time, of course. I need a blue one, so we're not gonna take that one. None of these really. I don't even have my 3 blades fill in. So actually, I should have, yeah, should have done that, and then look what weapon I was gonna get. And there as well, I should have actually taken all the ammo and then left the weapon for the next one. Loop. I'll take a little bit more credits.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
But no, is it unfair? Oh well, you still get 10 per. Like, that adds up.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, another one we had like so many bosses at. We had also like a triple at one point, like 3 in a row, which I haven't seen before or since. And we had a ton of doubles. Like we had like 5 or 6 doubles, 2 in a row. Just shoot this thing once. Oh, 7, yeah. 3. Here it marks 3 doors right now. Forgot about that. It's like, why are you spawning behind me? The reason is because... Oops. Although they'll stay 3 doors, so we'll reach 25, so...
How the fuck did you get over there?
Console active.
Let's add entrench on top of this. Basically want these three and then adrenaline rush. Might take efficient at some point as well. And insulated. But I'm gonna focus mostly on the right.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Still need vigilance.
Medium.
Surgical higher would also be nice.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll set up here. I'll let the last door come to me.
I can... Set my turret! Apply!
I was about to say, don't you dare actually hit me with that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, we'll just take the room.
You! I got shot!
Hate this room always. It's because they can take the high ground, so I should say. And most of it didn't spawn at my door, so I couldn't quick kill a large portion of it.
I'll get you!
So most of it spawns here. Of course. Why would they do that? I have a hive, I can be aggressive. Till the hive dies, I can be aggressive. Yeah, also, a second exotic at any point would be nice. Someone might starting to try to get incessant chatter to be a 5-stack and holding on to it. We'll take the last one there, vigilance. The last red. Any of the talents?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Any of the exotic talents have a marker I want to keep going? Not particularly. A bullet hell would be nice to have. That is the marker.
Hostile construction.
You know, let's just go sit
initiated.
up there. Hold on.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
Let's
spawn from highlighted doors.
It's cleaners anyway. Kill some rushers and... myself into cover for that side, and then run from these guys. I'll blow that up. The status effects are so nice.
Console available.
CC is happening the second you shoot people. Because what else do we have, actually? Because, yeah, we can't take Lucky Shot. Lucky Shot keeps breaking shit. Because the other one is empowered for the status effects. But yeah, I think I'm going to take extra. As this last one. We'll actually see about trying to maybe get Incessant just going by itself and not having bullet hell next to it. Also, I don't think that will work. Didn't work out last. Bug on console. What way is it built?
Entering new
I've basically never
difficulty
taken it.
rating.
Although I've
Easy.
taken like one stat on it here and there. But also I end up not using
Hostiles
medpacks a lot.
constructing.
So
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I usually end up
Constructing
relying on
hostile
preservation.
combatant.
And hey, Hardman.
I'll kill you again. My turret's
Yeah, I didn't notice it at the PvP text. It takes 10 seconds to activate,
setting up a turret.
which is weird.
Hell.
Console active.
And on Limb 7, we're starting to reach
Supply
the points
station
where I'm
activated.
much more powerful than the enemies anyway, so... Well, I can say, okay, done that. Okay. But if you're taking bullet hell, you're much better off. Like, incessant is a much
Entering new
bigger.
location. Difficulty rating.
Because-
High value target.
The last time I did it, yeah, we didn't even take. The triple to take, like, kind of seems as the ones to take is, yeah, agonizing, incessant plus payment. But yeah, last time I ended up with agonizing, incessant, and bullet. But we also had lucky shot, but that was breaking
Hostile
stuff
construction initiated.
with incessant and bullet.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But overall, also agonizing or incessant is a much bigger bonus than, especially when you're locking it in with bullet hell. It's a much bigger bonus than payment.
I'm exposed here.
One of the reasons for that as well is like strained is in here, and once you have strained at 10, you're putting a lot into crit damage already. You bastard. Sorry, could you just stand still for a second? But also this envy, especially if you're taking doing it correct and taking all of the status effect ones, you're so powerful that also, like, you don't need to Superman max, really.
Some fucking slow.
It's helping me.
Die, motherfucker.
Is pommel reset on weapons mode? It seems to. Oh, that's on armor. Oh, how about notes? God damn it. It just. Oh, yeah, special ammo now. If it's not chalk or something. Although, yeah, let's go deal with all the other humans. Slow him down a second. Where's... Okay. Wait, you're not it. not giving armor. Ah, okay. Although that's more of just a general bug, at least on PC. You might be having both on top of each other. Because that just happens from time to time, also on PC. You try to armor pack and just doesn't. It eats the pack and just doesn't give you. Anyway. I'll grab that police M4 just as a replacement of that. Also assault turret. Much rather have fire cam up to like when we reach elites, which is still a far ways away. Yeah, let's take the assault turret. Because also M4 isn't per se what I want. Let's start emptying out the shop. I'm gonna take ventilation just because I like it better. But yeah, I'm on loop 8 and I still have like a great weapon, which
Room selected.
isn't the best choice.
Difficulty
But I'm not
rating,
lagging on damage.
medium.
Although, well, I could be.
Hostile construction.
We'll get a loading
Hostiles
screen.
constructing. Hostile spawn from
At least they
highlighted
fixed that
doors.
it doesn't, that gives you a loading screen. Don't know what faction we're fighting actually, so. Okay, it's the wrong one. Be sitting up on the doors like this. Though my damage is super reliant on agonizing, so. Actually, maybe need a little bit more surgical, or I need to actually hit my targets better.
Console active.
Wait, was my hive up there? What? Oh, okay. I tried to quick deploy and quick deployed both of them, didn't I? Yeah. Normally my turret is on that slot. Of course, it being the only skill here. So, it's, the other quick deploy.
Chemical hazard activated.
Hmm.
Entering new
Should
location.
get those blue slots in.
Difficulty rating.
Get
Easy.
insulated, get
Constructing hostile combatant.
adrenaline rush.
Hostiles.
And I basically have all
constructing.
the skills and
Hostile
all the
spawn from
talents. I want.
highlighted doors. Vital signs critical.
Get health keep there. It should be fine. Should have right. Replace you. Sarah, could you stop that? And with that I mean existing. Is that in sync on top of everything else?
Console
How do we do it?
available.
I would have taken that instead of the extra here. I would have taken optimize plus in sync. Sadly, I'm not talking. Not gonna get those other yellows up till much later. Hey, first boss room loop 8. For 36.
EMP attack simulation online.
Oh, is it with the MP? Okay.
Entering new room.
But there's a
Difficulty
trick to this as
rating.
well.
High value target.
Don't know it. Your skills don't
selected.
get jammed,
Difficulty rating.
and in between it, I
Hard.
can actually deploy my hive, and it won't
System
get jammed.
disrupted. System reactivated. System curtailed.
Yes, CC it for a second.
Serious trauma detected.
That's how you get flame rounds.
System disrupted.
Oh my god.
System back online. System malfunctioning. Console online. Supply station
But yeah,
online.
weird rules in here. So, you gotta make use of that. I do eventually also want to get trauma pretty high. It's getting this to 12 seconds is quite handy for nemesis or for rogues. I'd rather be in servers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
No, it's all the other ones.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Move it
Hostile
over there a
construction
bit.
initiated.
Just so I can shoot down there. That's not a rusher there. Stop. No special.
You'll pay for that, you shit!
Console online.
Well, reloaded me before the pummel triggered. That's killing that to get the pummel. Yeah, let's get our preservation. I think I'm re-rolling there. We did have a red slot there, so might have done another red out of it, but getting my preservation high isn't a bad idea. That'll be my primary heal.
EMP hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
We'll just sit upstairs.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant. System curtailed.
Let's get into this.
System
I'm
reactivated.
hoping to deploy my skills. On my skill. That's a big move.
I'm in the wrong position.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Luckily, wasn't disrupted there. Man, that was a late rusher, by the way. That was bullshit. Because that's what I was kind of looking for. I was trying to find a rusher somewhere. So, gee, shoot.
No way! Hold sweet break.
Because normally that's the amount of time that they generally take to reach. But he likely spawned all the way across, and I missed him coming up likely. He went all the way up likely there, and then jumped down, and then came all the way down here. Which does mean it would have taken him forever. Alright, could you guys come up here?
Fuck you!
Whoever's down here scares me.
System disrupted. System restored.
Time for a blue weapon. This thing is pretty weak. And then this thing is a little bit better, the MP5, but also not much because it doesn't have the range. Also, I'd love an exotic talent game. That would help a lot. Yeah. Yeah, let's take whatever we can. I mean, this is better than this. Fire cam. Do you like fire cam? Do you like it more than the turret for these lower loops? Might not get the turret again. I will just keep the turret. Yeah. Not much of an upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Still need like a blue AR. Actually, what we need is a blue LMG.
Room
Preferably.
selected.
Just so I can
Rating
do the 5
medium.
stack for chatter, so then I can
Constructing
lock it
hostile
in.
combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Also, I haven't seen Black Tusk yet, and I likely just jinxed us there.
I got a parcel for you.
You're gonna go set up the middle.
Console available.
Much better. Yeah. Let's get our damage up. Well, when I say blue LMG, I specifically mean M60 or M249. It's, you know,
EMP
other ones
hazard
won't really
detected. Entering
work
new
out.
location.
It's
Difficulty rating medium.
Same
System
thing.
malfunctioning. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant. System back online.
Some caches are just playing Descent for fun. There is no fun in Descent. It's always... No, actually, yeah. I do enjoy Descent, but specifically here I am kind of... I'm on my 3rd account. I haven't gotten even all of the permanent upgrades yet. So going for those, going for a few more reconstructed caches. Although honestly I should have done this grind before I did the expertise grind, because you know that would have made more sense.
System malfunctioning.
Because I could have used this, but yeah, I'm expertise 25 already with it.
System back online.
Which I'm happy with for an account that is sub 2k.
System curtailed.
But I'm here, yeah, for the NSA tech, basically. Getting the permanent upgrades done.
System malfunctioning.
Likely next time Envy comes around, I really need to make the time. I still need to get...
System reactivated.
Worse on the first one. Still need to get the tier 1 patch on main account. Because I have it on second account already, but not on main account yet. I really need Envy. I mean, I don't really need Envy for it, but I want to have it. I don't know, yeah. Take Insulator already just to have it already just in there. Because once I have all the talents I'm looking for, I can just kind of go brain dead and just pick from if it's on the list.
Entering new room.
Just grabbing it.
Difficulty rating.
Did it come from Descent? No, from... If you have no more blueprints, if the blueprint or
Hostile spawn from
control points aren't
doors.
giving you any more, either from the chests or from the rewards, then there's a bunch of them that are tied to the raids and technically incursion as well, as incursion gives the dark hour. I mean, I think it still does, right? They still haven't fixed that, basically. It gives the dark hours blueprints, and then yeah, the rest of it is all from this. Technically, there's a few that are from, you know, like the Liberty blueprint from, or the Chatterbox blueprints from special world quests or Nemesis. Yeah. But those are just a few. Or Ridgeway. Also, I think in the crafting table those show up as that you don't have any of them. They show up as missing movements. The Descent ones don't, they just are missing. And then there's a bunch of them as well that are from previous seasons. So if you weren't around, especially season 3 ones, which is Beltstone and Hunter's Fury,
supply station
those
online.
blueprints are not in the loot pool of the control points. So you have to be around for those times, although they'll likely fix it. They've been steadily fixing those. And the Descent ones are only named, so you can kind of differentiate which ones
Entering new room.
are Descent.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
That's not a great spot, actually.
Hostiles constructing.
Should
Hostile
put it
spawn
up.
from highlighted doors.
And kill this thing so agonizing moves to the the next. Madam, could you peek? Yep. Right, the descent grind is a long one. If you want to get all the blueprints from there. But definitely doable. Like, I've done it on 2 accounts at this point. Although I have also a decent amount of playtime, but not that, I mean, a decent amount has been spent on. Because if you go 30-ish, we've had generally around like 10 to 13-ish caches. Once you have the permanent upgrades and can spend the currency on it as well. I mean, you can always spend the currency, but it's handy to have the permanent upgrades. I'm kind of missing the accuracy and stability here. Like it's noticeable that
Chemical
I needed
hazard
a bunch into
activated.
optimized to kind of offset that and kind of
Entering
feel
new
like a
room.
normal character does.
Difficulty
in
rating.
this.
High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, there was a purple one that didn't reach me. I've definitely reached a point where I'm decently powerful. I can kind of melt through stuff. And I'll kind of be like that all the way to 20-ish at the very least. Generally. Medic? No medicing. This weapon being gray is kind of hurting my long range. But also I don't want to give up this position kind of, so I'm kind of holding on to it. I'm gonna start moving as it's the last wave. Wait for that thing to blow. That's kind of one of the things I do like about Descent is just you're kind of plugged into randomness, so it does very much become like I would never pick the M1928. Really. But, hey, exotic talents. It better have incessant in here. Oh no, I actually know this. I totally misread what this was. So we're gonna take incessant chatter. We're gonna try to get to 5 stacks, and then we're gonna try to lock it in with bullet hell. Oh no, hey buddy. Aren't even visible, just yeah. Yeah, a lot of the ones of that are just the category showing a missing number. Those are only a few season ones. Once you're done with all of control points don't give you anything anymore. So just a few of the season ones, and then a few of and then a lot of the names from the sun. Yeah. Thinking like what do I want to buy? Everything. Give me everything. A large LMG would be nice at some point game. Yeah. Could do it with ACS. With ACS, I also have like strained and stuff like that. That doesn't work out. Really wants me to pick that fire camp. Let's get ventilation.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Is that basically
Room
all I want,
selected.
right? Yeah, it
Difficulty
says,
rating
or
medium.
just need bullet hell and adrenaline rush.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Rikers always suck because of their lieutenants. Those guys. Especially when there are two of them overlapping raiders. Super annoying. And they're in boss mag incessant. Yeah, I need a big box mag. LMG. To really. Or I need to invest in
Vital signs
extra.
critical.
Way more than I want to.
Console.
Or I need to get an
active.
AK maybe. Like AK could do it too. Just have more damage per mag. Let's have a go at... You know what, I'm just gonna get my person. It's gonna say let's try to get that adrenaline rush. Hey, another bus room. So that's 2. Oh yeah, these early ones aren't as good as late ones. They go up in amount.
Room selected.
Especially at loop
Difficulty
40 and
rating.
stuff, it's like
High value
120.
target.
Like 2.5 times
New
this
location. Difficulty rating.
this one.
Hard.
Here's the part where you die.
I forgot it's a boss.
I'll try to find
Now that I have my preservation a little bit up, as long as I'm healing up a lot. Uh-oh. Where? That's annoying. Just in your face. So I can shoot it. Is that too much to ask for?
Console active.
Yeah, our surgical needs to be pretty high. A bunch of our talents are reliant on it. And I can't rely on always hitting incessant, so let's get that up.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
These are the worst enemies that has the first incessant chatter. But actually, I don't even have chatter at the moment.
coming right up to me. See you on the other side.
I took a lot more shots than I wanted.
What needs fixing?
And it took till quite recently for me to figure out that there is a number actually on that incessant chatter.
Console active.
I just And you kind of have to just aim directly up or directly down to kind of see it. So I have 2 stacks there. But actually, I'd never noticed that before. Your lucky shot jams your guns if you have bullet hell plus incessant shot. Yeah, basically either the combination of lucky shot plus incessant breaks incessant. It's extra reload. And then if you have lucky shot and bullet hell, that will break. Sometimes your gun will jam, basically. Makes it extra realistic. It actually gives you bullet hell. But yeah, the gun basically hits the end of the mag and doesn't automatically reload and just gets stuck. You can stagger yourself to get out of it, but that's of course,
Activating chemical hazard.
you know, not always a viable thing. You can just stand one next to one of these and blow it up. Or you can get ammo from an ammo thing to reset it, but it's one of those things. That's the reason I'm not picking lucky shot here, even though I would generally pick lucky shot. Or like if it worked. I'm gonna run in the middle here and try to get 5 stacks. Put myself next to an explosive thing. That's not great on my part. Really, I only have 2. Yeah. We'll get it later. Because also the thing is, even if I get 5 here, I'm not likely to. And I need something better than what I have.
Console active. Supply station online.
Because lucky shot is really nice as well for strained. You can pre-fire strained. You can pre-fire a door and you can stack up already for it and be at full stacks of strained, and then like when the enemy spawn, then it doesn't eat ammo, of course. And it's also really good for ammo conservation and stuff, but yeah, I'm not gonna pick it because it is indeed. But although I should say as well, so it's when you have a high RPM with bullet hell. So you do need at least Allegro or Incessant Chatter, or both, to make it happen. But full Allegro also makes it happen, because I've had it on like a rotation that didn't have that.
Hostile construction initiate. Hostiles.
The annoying thing is if I get a
Hostiles
exotic
spawn from
talent here.
highlighted doors.
You know what, I'm gonna see about getting maybe a 5, although this isn't the right faction for it, and definitely not when they spawn single. Now my preservation is high enough that I kinda can play running gun. Would actually stack up on that door.
I'll get you!
I gotta get this.
I'm thinking maybe in between these 2 doors might be enough. I'm gonna put this here. I have a revive hive, right? That's 0. That's 4. That's 1.
This is for all of us!
Ah man, it sucks that I killed that turret.
Kill yourself! Shield spot!
These fuckers think
I don't want them all to rush me.
See ya.
That's one. Oh,
Serious
shouldn't
trauma
get.
detected.
Yeah, fine. I need the big box. I don't
You're getting too far.
shouldn't have gotten it on the, but I couldn't have kept it from the boss. Let's clean this up.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, you have.
Agent down.
That's dangerous. If I was shocked at that. No. Yeah, it's shock rounds. As it ends there.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, loop done. Not as far as I wanted. We still have Envy available. But yeah, I shouldn't have been risking it like that. I was trying to get my incessant up. And I paid the price. Yeah. So when LMGs are... I wouldn't say LMGs are best, but they're not bad. But yeah, you kind of need the slower
detected. Combat
firing
simulation
ones.
program active.
We get one reconstructed out of all that. We'll take another to 10 likely then. Because annoyingly, I don't have the time now anymore to go to 30 or
Shade
anything.
tech prohibited.
We're starting on 22222.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe
And shock
area
rounds suck.
detected. Combat simulation.
The annoying thing
activated.
is even if I had insulator, so now it gives me classic M60 from the start. We'll take the riot foam. We'll take the M60. I was actually surprised that the shock was so short that it didn't actually impair, because if you're shocked, you also don't drop your high.
Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Also, I don't think he was showing...
Hostile construction
I would
initiated.
want to go back and have a look, but I don't think it was showing actually that he had bonus or special ammo above his head. Because sometimes it takes a little bit before it shows that. Or I missed it.
Console active.
Which kind of sucks. Although, well, I did get my exotic like really late, so my second exotic. So we can go faster than that, but yeah. What else? That way. But also on that run, it gave me 0 like big
Room
box LMG.
selected. Difficulty
I would have
rating.
loved to have this M60, even a gray one, at the point I was there.
Hostiles constructing.
At least now I have this gray one, I
Hostile
can
spawn
always
from
kind
highlighted
of
doors.
just work my way,
Constructing hostile combatant.
struggle my way through having incessant at 5 stacks. And also, the annoying thing is, I have a gray M60, which is not what I want. There's only 2 real big box mags in here.
Console
I would want them to
online.
be at least green or blue, and or well, preferably blue. So I just can maybe use this to keep, but also like this isn't gonna stay all the way to like loop 8 or something where I'm likely to have 2
Room.
talents.
Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, also, by the way, with that setup, LMG is still jam. Like, it's nothing to do with big box max size. If you have pommel and stuff, that can help it, but it can still.
Hostile
I've had
construction initiated.
specifically big box mag. LMG's jam. With Lucky Shot and bullet. Like if you have salvage or something to offset it, you can
Console
make it not out, but
available.
doesn't like completely go away.
Supply station activated.
Should I actually spend what I don't have enough for 2 upgrades anyway. 1 upgrade would have been available. Just because I don't want to reroll. I want to get 1 slot here and 2 slots on 2.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Or well, on 3. On the start of 3.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh man, that was again.
Hostile
The sad way to
constructing.
die.
Hostile spawn from
But sometimes
highlighted
the sim
doors.
goes like that. That's why it's also always handy to just be in groups. Like if I was actually in group, or if I actually reloaded my weapon there.
How the fuck did you get?
Console available.
Reload. Don't want to take sadist too. So I don't want to reroll. I'll take sadist.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target.
Watch it now not give me the talents and stuff. Although that's the nice thing about rotations. The only real nice thing about rotations for deep runs is at least you're kind of guaranteed to get the talents. It's
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
you
highlighted
can pretty
doors.
consistently get the build together. Starting early. As I feel with actually the talent choices we have now, open rotation would be way OP.
I'll fucking kill you!
Let me reload. Hoping I get agonizing again as early pick.
I'm out.
Yeah. The 3 I don't want. Gonna take Plague. Please will help with Nemesis. At least it'll help with Nemesis. We'll say to ourselves. Take a red and nothing else. What was a G36? What's like explosive shaking? I want the G3s. Pop that so it's on the ground or later.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Let's not waste time. Man down. Yep.
Console active.
Luckily that other body wasn't right in front of it. Tim's being a dick now. I mean, I kind of have to. I can't take a third. I'll take the ignited. I'll need a slot for trauma, but I can get that at the end of this loop. I got plenty of spots for some rats, so let's go get some rats.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's split.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, the contextual weapon.
Console available.
Start getting some surgicals. And not having agonizing for the Nemesis is gonna make this one already worse. Hopefully we'll get exotic talent before loop 8.
Room
Although loop 8
selected.
isn't like
Difficulty rating,
out of the norm.
easy. Hostiles constructing.
But sometimes, you know,
Hostile spawn
game's nice and gives it
highlighted
on loop
doors.
2 or something.
Hostile construction initiated.
Which, you know, would be nice.
Friendly soldiers down.
I mean, you went all the way there right away. And luckily for you, I have
Console
Sadist too, so
available.
bleeds extra.
Supply station online.
Yeah, let's get percentage. Also, I love how we just like put 20 rounds into it. Loop 2 boss room. Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, high value target. Room selected. Difficulty
Thing
rating.
is, I don't really want to do a boss room on this low of a loop. Although I got lucky with the spawn. Like if this spawn gets out, this can get really messy. At least they all spawn there, making it a little bit easier. I have foam as well, so luckily I also have other things. This is also a good way to have it eat ammo.
Console online. What was the picks again? Strained and then strained and something else. Okay, we'll have enough for 2 slots, right? That's all I want. Entering new location. Difficulty rating, high value target. construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's put one down here.
Get ready. Oh, not getting the axe.
Homer. Why did they? They're supposed to run towards me, not away. Okay, one of the nice things as well, at least on this one, is my ignited and my sadist are offset. So they're hitting on different moments. From different kills. Alright, more than enough. 2 slots. Let's start taking skill tiers for the phone. What rotation would you consider the best? This or Bloodsucker? I would consider this better for deep runs. Just because of all of the status effect ones. This would be nice later. This would be really nice later. Burn sticky. We'll just take the burn sticky. I know. One of that. Oh, one of those. As well, the Bloodsucker one is good. It doesn't have good yellows. You only really have trauma plus eyeless. Although, I mean, you have things to offset unhinged and stuff. But even unhinged by itself just doesn't match up against the 3 status effect ones on top of each other. Not even for damage. And then on top of that, you have... Because each one of those is 100% amp. Oh no, actually they're not, right? They're 20 plus 45, 65 amp. But yeah, that's more than a lot than that. Just like one unhinged.
Console available.
Of course, there are also 3 slots. Yeah, I don't want to reroll. I'll take in trench. Let's start on that. But yeah, Bloodsucker Intimidate is also like that rotation to me is just the Bloodsucker plus in there. That carries it hard.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
But also on top of that, all of these status effects is CC. So, especially later on where we're like fighting elites and stuff. All of that CC together kind of stacks up pretty well. And I think there's extras. I might, if I have a Benji extra, although I shouldn't do it this early. If I have a little bit of extra, I can get a little bit more. Like,
room selected.
You maybe get rid of
Difficulty
this and
medium.
have even an RPK or something,
Poison gas hazard
or a PP,
activated.
and still get incessant going. Because yeah, my fumblings on trying to get that 5 stacks on weapons that really
Hostiles constructing.
really weren't
Hostile
going
spawn
to
from
ever.
highlighted doors.
Kind of caused my death there. Although my death was really just me being arrogant and thinking, nothing's gonna kill me here. And then that guy going, but I have shock rounds. And me going, shock rounds? My only weakness, how did you know?
Console active. Supply station activated.
Definitely taking trauma there. Didn't even really look what else was there. I see trauma, I take it. Okay, so we're set up for Nemesis,
Room selected.
but
Difficulty rating.
we'll hit
Easy.
it likely again with the after loop.
Poison gas hazard activated. Hostile construction initiated.
Poison gas hazard? I mean,
Hostile
poison gas coming out.
Hostile
Feel this is
spawn
more
from
fire.
highlighted doors.
Feel the hazard here is way much more better defined as fire. And I'm just gonna let the pestilence kind of do its thing.
Console online.
And the last one was much better. It's gonna take it on a fire. Got so many more good reds. But get squandered. Seem to have
Entering new
enough
room.
damage, that's what I
Difficulty rating.
observed.
High value target.
Oh well, Bloodsucker, well, Intimidate. Intimidate is a
Activating
lot of
poison gas
damage.
simulation.
But yeah, it's also range limited and stuff. Especially on those later loops. Kind of depends also if you're in group or not. Like in a group, if you're a
Hostile
4-man
construction
especially,
initiated.
you can just stack up on a door and just have that be.
I will kill you. Fuck them up.
But especially if you're solo, like here, if I'm shooting across all the way there, that's not 25 meters. No. Kind of situationally depends. But Intimidate is on its own much stronger than a lot of the exotic talents. Did you die or just show me a health bar? Okay. And now it's dead at that point. Just needed to die. And then a pestilence stack on him then. He was dead. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick bio break here, and I'll be right back, and I'll continue on. That was needed. Those will run in there. I have to wipe up my face. Let's go back to that one. Splashed my face a little bit. Let's wake up. Let's see how far we can get. I don't have enough for 2 slots unless I skip. I have 2 skills, I have 2 weapons. That PP would be nice. There's 63 rounds. With the decent enough damage, I can make that work. I really want those red slots. So these reds need to go up like way higher. Yeah, later on I want the green or blue M60 or M249. So we'll take the PPE and we'll try to get some extras in before. I mean, we need basically 3 other exotics, so it's going to take a while before we're there. Okay, that one lets me buy one of these slots. And loop 4. I only have 1, right? Yeah. So let's take 1 armor kit then. So we're on 4 with 68. We're basically not gonna get Nemesis. She's intended as well. I'd rather have a little bit more
Entering new
time.
location. Difficulty rating.
We'll just take the
medium.
medium here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
It's not too right. That is actually pretty okay for these like lower loops because it does spread around, it kills the reds. Later on, once you're up against elites, it's just basically useless. It's a little bit more damage, but it's in comparison to all the other things we could pick here. This isn't
Console
worth it.
online.
Also, to really to make use of it, you really need weapon damage plus total weapon damage, which we're not really going for. That didn't help. I should have maybe taken clutch there. Ah, no, that would be a slot. Ah, well.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Take the higher credits.
Constructing hostile
Even
combatant.
if it is 1 red less.
Hostile construction initiated.
At least I have enough. Or at least I have my 6 red slots. So.
Time for some action. You guys better get ready to die.
Oh, I really need pommel. That's actually what I really need.
Grenade launch.
Console online.
Wait, did that grenadier kill herself? Without my intervention? I'm sick of being alive. Look at that, strain them bone. That's what we need out of the reds. I'm gonna take a hard.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Unluckily for her, I know where she was.
Console available.
I know, when they're on fire and they're
Supply
that
station
low health,
activated.
they're dead. No need for me to waste ammo there. So we're taking entrenched. Yeah, this is becoming a much worse run than the other one. Although it could still be saved by an... I have enough. It could still be saved by an early exotic. If I get one like on loop 4 or 5 here.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Let him get near.
Unluckily for these guys, I'm pretty high sadist. When they're bleeding,
Console available.
they're really bleeding. Yeah, let's get that multiplier in here. We got a little bit of crit damage.
Chemical hazard
Yeah,
activated.
Pummel was really doing some work there, keeping
Room
ammo
selected.
going. So
Difficulty rating high.
turns
value
out that at
target.
least that's a workable
Hostiles
choice.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
7-10
doors.
split.
Constructing hostile combatant.
She's well hidden. Don't make me run all the way over there.
Serious trauma detected.
What a beach. I need to med back now. Should have done that earlier. Saved me a med pack. So now I need to spend 250 on the Nemesis boss fight. That was a weird roll. The amount of snipers, hyenas are always annoying in boss fights. Shooting the last. Yeah, now second exotic. Agonizing would be really nice here. At some point. Like another skilled here. I don't understand why the Sand has separate matchmaking if played on hard. Oh, does it? Oh, different. Well, generally the matchmaking is to separate them out, which is just continued as a thought in there. Yeah. Nah. Thinking about the fire cam would speed up things a little bit, but I want the foam for the boss fight. That's where, how much creds am I on? Yeah. Need one of those as well. But I still have enough for another yellow. Is that worth it though? Over ammo. Wait, this is loop 5, right? Yeah. Or 90, so yeah. Yeah, let's take this. Also, yeah, I hadn't gotten this thing before, so I only get one here. So this puts me on 2. Nah, I'll need to buy a refill. Or just go into the Nemesis with 3. That's maybe fine. Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Well, that's also never really well thought out, but hardcore is in the same way that they, for instance, they can matchmake into countdowns, or but yeah, that they can just brute force their way through descent as a leveling way. Because descent is basically, if you're going deep runs and you're consistently going deep runs, it's not good leveling, but it's also not bad leveling, and it's completely safe for hardcore. I'd rather this server room. I'll take it from here. And this will put us at 100, so we'll be fighting Nemesis after this. Or after this loop.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
I already forgot which faction we're fighting. Is in fact the cleaners.
Console online. Supply station activated.
No, because I might get eyeless still. We need some more damage. Feels super weak. Incendiary ammo might not be a bad idea, but also, yeah, wasted credits. I'll be fine against Nemesis. I have foam, I have trauma. It'll be fine.
Entering new location.
Difficulty rating easy. I mean, well, the countdown not being separated is much more of an oversight than likely intended. They just don't like pay attention to those kind of things. Well,
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
also, I'm gonna bet that that would actually cause issues on exit. Currently, you can exit altogether, there isn't really anything in there because, for instance, countdown, you do exit like per person. You can't exit together. That's also why I'm gonna guess like they never really fixed the ways of getting into raid or mixing up raids. But here you exit together, so you could pull a hardcore character into a non-hardcore world, unless like they implement something to not do that outright.
Hostile construction initiated.
I can see that being an issue.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Not an unsolvable issue, but an issue.
Console
Was a
available.
brave sniper, just standing out in the open. Man, why you make me reroll? Why you get me doing this? Yeah. So no eyeless, but we said still have the other two. Also have a way of
Entering
causing
location.
fire, so
Difficulty rating. High
or
value
ignited.
target. Hostile construction
It's this one and
initiated.
one over there-ish.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Wait for the finale!
Pull that out right. Sarah, could you stand up for a second? Let's stack up some from that one. Please spread some balls. Sitting in the middle of fire, not being on fire. Sure. Just don't feel like being on fire today, okay? God bless.
You nicked me!
Hey! Not the agonizing that I wanted. Thing is, incessant isn't really gonna do anything for the nemesis fight, but I'm fine on the nemesis fight, right? Question mark. Yeah, let's take incessant. We'll see about getting a Big Mag LMG. And then maybe locking in our incessant, and then we'll get agonizing whenever we get it. Because one of the nice things is once you have all three of these filled in, you'll just, you know, the other three are pickable, so. Even though we're on two, of course. What do I have? What am I putting explosive ammo on one of them just for sadist? But also I wouldn't mind getting just a lot of ammo. You know what? We'll put explosive ammo on this. Oh, I thought I picked my AR, but apparently not. Alright, 3 armor kits. Is fine.
Entering new location. Difficulty
And
rating.
remember.
Nemesis. Difficulty increased. Constructing Nemesis.
You know what? Seeing as I do have foam, I'm gonna go sit upstairs so it's easier to foam down. Normally solo I just usually
System
take the middle, so
curtailed.
it's a little bit of a shorter fight. It's not even close. Just gonna wait for them to come closer. And I have copies of my skills, so I know what they will have, which is a sticky
System
kind of foam.
restored.
Fire sticky. And before being out in the open. It's staying there. Showing immune to bleed, which is screw you. Shouldn't actually swap because I have pestilence, but
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
right skills, right talents. Nothing too hard. I mean, still can go wrong, but you decrease your chances by picking the right skills and having eyeless and stuff like that. Because giving them random skills can be really dangerous. Decent descent, yeah. We're decently descending, although I already met. Ooh. Okay, you know what, game? I accept your apology for murdering me the other time. I'll put it here. Because that's what I need to have chatter up for the foreseeable future.
Location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
And
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm kind of set up to then lock it in
Hostile
with bullet
construction
hell.
initiated.
Let's go.
That's a 4-stack.
They took one of us out.
Pummel as well for keeping it going for now on top of incessant. Oh yeah, 2 waves. I totally forgot. Don't have the preservation to be running and gunning like I am. Have the damage.
Console active.
Two exotics does that. Yeah. It's a 4-stack, right? And yeah, it's only really readable when you just angle it super weird, but yeah, that's a 4-stack. If I get a boss room, that would be really good for getting a 5 stacks. Or
Difficulty rating. Easy.
if 2 doors are kind of close to each other.
Hostiles constructing.
Which
Hostile spawn from highlighted
these 2
doors.
are as far as possible as
Constructing
it can be.
hostile combatant.
But yeah, at least I'm now set up to lock in my incessant chatter. I should actually just be able to carry this all the way to whenever the hell it decides to give me the other one.
Now I'm here. You
I got a shot.
So do I. Could use some optimized actually. Oh, there's more.
get through here.
Console online.
Hey, let's optimized would be nice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
This might be a good one if two doors are close to each other.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing.
Kind of depends what
Hostile
15
spawn
meters
from
is.
highlighted doors.
I can do this. We got this.
That's a 5? That's a 4. Actually, I might. Reload. That's a 3. Yeah, let's not die here. I'm messing up bad, and I'm gonna get myself killed. Because I almost shot that red thing. That would have really hurts me.
Kill you. Let's do it. Risk.
5 stack. Almost got myself killed for it as well. So I should be able to carry this all the way to later.
Console
That's a 5,
available.
right? No, that's a 5. And yeah, we'll do the smart thing here. If you haven't done this ever, this is the recommended thing to do once you have the 5 stack and you have a weapon that can kind of... So this R now becomes P. You just take one leg off, go from R to P. If I really need to reload, I can always still, you know. I'm gonna take this extra just to make it even more. Yeah, I dislike generators, so I'll go the other way. But yeah, we're basically unbinding reload from somewhere where I like would automatically hit it.
Activating
They don't
steam
automatically
hazard
hit it.
prototype.
Now we just need to log it in with bullet hell whenever we get it. And
Hostiles
hopefully
constructing.
the game doesn't
Hostile
take
spawn
20
from
loops to
highlighted
give that to me.
doors.
Although getting 2 exotics this
Constructing
early is
hostile
actually
combatant.
pretty outside of the norm. You can look up the percentages once. Especially for, yeah, whenever I write the descent type of percentage is unknown for how much it is for early loops. I think it's 5% for up to 5 or something. And then it becomes like
Console
25
active.
for 4 to 8.
Supply
something.
station activated.
You know, after 10, it's 40%. So that's why you see it so often. But I mean, 40%, you can still, like, go several loops without seeing it. Oh, the stack. Yeah, so this one was actually, like, bombing. Knew it. I apparently, so if you angle it right, there's actually a number on there. It's like impossible to see it, likely on stream as well. If you angle it just right, that number kind of pops above it. It's like still tiny, but you can kind of see now that there's a X5 above the incessant chatter one there, which is the first icon on my buff bar. It's like super tiny, but yeah, you can make out the number. But yeah, that number is overlapping with the icon, so
Difficulty rating.
I actually didn't know either.
Chemical
I
hazard
usually went
detected.
off of the RPM here, and then I would calculate like what would incessant be plus allegro, and then you can know what the. But usually that requires a calculator
Hostile
and stuff.
construction
So.
initiated.
But it turns out there was an
Hostiles
easier way.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
It's just-
doors.
Not easy to spot. To the point that I'm definitely putting it in the things and stuff. Yes. It had been a while since I had learned something new.
I'll get you for that.
Like once in a while I do, but it's usually also like not. It is actually about new stuff as well. Like it's messing about with new talents. Right? Learning that about a talent that has existed since year 1, because Chatterbox is one of the year 1 exotics, was in the game at the start, right? It's always been there. You know what, actually Pesty isn't too bad here for these early loops. It's trying to manifest it. Why make it easy? Yeah, exactly. Although I'm not surprised as well that I never had noticed it, because yeah, once you see it, you go like, oh, it's not like, oh, how did I never spot that? It's also a, oh yeah, I would have never spotted. That's actually what we have here. If I could have double LMG, that would be really nice. I'll take the ammo cap. I think I may be grabbing extra skill already, but let's take the ammo cap. Let's take. I'll take the X45. Stop a pistol. I like the X45. Let's take ventilation. Oh yeah, Plague is kind of working out for these early loops.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Blur
doors.
that out.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, it's loop 7, right? 3 doors, yeah. Although especially now as well, with this thing being a low RPM, high damage weapon, getting decent ticks out as well. Decent enough for these loops. It's just later on it becomes much better with other things. But we're not much later on. But yeah.
Console available.
Yeah, let's get our preservation up. It's one of the core things I need to get deeper. It's like one hard. Let's see. We're melting through enemies anyway. Let's see how it feels on hard.
Entering new location.
We're not on the point
Difficulty
where
rating,
rogues can
hard.
spawn yet, so. But yeah, on a hard, it's marks all 4,
Hostiles
right?
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, in a wall.
Launching grenade.
I'm coming.
Medic? No medic.
Console online. Supply station available.
Yeah, surgical. Hopefully, also we do get. We actually do get. Because
Activating
it could.
chemical
It
hazard.
has to give me at either.
Room selected.
It could be
Difficulty
missing one of
rating,
the two that I
easy.
want. Although I want bullet
Hostiles
hell. Like I want to
constructing.
lock in my
Hostile spawn
incessant.
from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Because once I do as well, this weapon isn't great for burst damage or such. Once I log it in, I can swap to L86s or RPKs, which are a lot higher, or FAMAs, or Vector. Like my preferred double is to have the attack Vector, the tiny mag one, which isn't an issue when you have bullet hell. With super RPM, basically on top, making even the Oreo blush. And then together with either RPK or L86 or FAMAS, like all three can work. But that's a reason to log it in with bullet hell. You get to pick, you know, much more higher DPS weapons. Chatterbox will play. Yeah. Although I've run the chatterbox a lot in my time, but just like you don't see it. Like you literally, if you edge it down a little bit, you see that there is like a number poking out. But you know, just looking at it normally, like now that I know it's there, is one of those things. Once you know it's there, you see it. But when you don't, it's like. It's completely invisible.
Room selected. Difficulty.
Because I do like the
rating,
chatterbox,
easy.
but just usually it's on like lower difficulties.
Hostiles
I used to run it a
constructing.
lot as well, actually,
Hostiles
earlier
spawn from
on.
highlighted doors.
But Lady Death kind of took that spot. Like if you're
Hostile
fighting
construction
like
initiated.
league stuff, if you don't have a Lady Death, which you know, Woni came with Lady Death, but not everybody had one at the time. It was actually easy pick early on because it is a good weapon. Still don't have that optimized there. And this character also doesn't have the +10 accuracy and +10 stability from the permanent upgrades. It's kind of showing.
Going to get this started.
Although that was just my bad tuning.
Me.
Console available.
I want to bump up Sadist more. Surgical item. And we're actually pretty low on our reds. A lot lower than we were on the last run. But just because of 2 exotics we're earlier, we're doing much better. Easy for a while, so... Yeah, I mean, SMGs used to be
Attack
just pretty...
simulation
They
online.
got their ass handed to them
Entering new
with their...
room. Difficulty rating.
Once
High
the...
value target. Hostiles
their scaling
constructing.
changed, or like the
Hostile
amount
spawn
or
from
the
highlighted doors.
PvP modifier,
Hostile
basically the
construction
PvP multiplier
initiated.
changed. The shotguns used to also be like being in DZ for quite a while. Also, the like current meta wasn't there of unbreakable like the super armor builds. I remember back then it was just like people were like, yeah, just put 3 armor cores or something on your build. That's an easy build. Now it's basically you either have 6 or you don't even count. Yeah, where did you go? Only at agonizing. Yeah, I could see exactly where they went. This thing is also I kind of want to hang around here for the next wave.
System malfunctioning.
One mean.
System back online.
That was done.
Vital signs critical.
Or should I just go sit upstairs? Because I health gated myself there. I'm kind of in an exposed position also. Could I actually kill the other door behind me first because these guys are going to go sit above me.
You think you're a can't see the fuckers. I'll really get fucking creep.
That's from above, right? Also, for instance, there when I was shooting at the boss, especially being outside of optimal like that was, I went down to like 38 bullets or something, so. In a risky, in a little bit of a risky state. Because if I lose my 5, it'll be annoying to get it back. I'm gonna arrows on the 10th key. It's like I'm right on the variables, yeah. It's exactly 10%. Now I need to do 100 runs and get 1, Ouroboros from a boss. And then it's all good. Let's actually see what our picks are. Wouldn't mind grabbing this MG5 here for later on. Let's grab extra skill choice. And 1 defensive slot. There's nothing good here. I'm gonna take this MG5 here. I'll be good on ammo. Right? Because if I have to swap to my pistol, I'm losing my chatter. I'm good on ammo, right? Yeah, especially with pommel on top and stuff, yeah. We'll take the MG5 for if we get... Like, that's already a much better weapon than the M249. I'll take this.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Because I want this optimized.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn
revive
from
would be
highlighted
nice.
doors.
Oh, what is that? Yes. Yeah, luckily those guys make a lot of noise. And there's another. Sir, madam. They're dead. Just gonna...
Justice.
You know what? Screw.
Console available.
Hey, optimize. Yeah. Oh yeah, that will not count for my pummels and stuff. Right away. Most of this way.
Chemical hazard detected.
I mean, yeah, generally you should as well.
Entering new
Farming the
location.
bosses
Difficulty
is.
rating easy.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Might get
Hostile
lucky,
construction
but you're much better off having
initiated.
4 characters to run and stuff. That's a much more sensible. Why am I?
They are done.
I know it's outcast. Why am I sitting up on the doorway?
Serious
That
trauma
didn't
detected.
help me at least.
Got her. No. Let's clear out this blight. Not another one.
Blow that up before I go over there.
Console
Back up behind.
available. Supply station available.
Should be fine with my scaling. Yeah. Extra shouldn't be needed. So I can lock it in. Although even afterwards, extra will still be useful just for the amount of getting a little bit of extra ammo out
Chemical
of it.
hazard detected.
So I don't run out of ammo consistently.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Alright, we have
Hostile
ants.
construction initiated.
Should you guys come out?
Where's the division now?
Hard to see through the fire there.
Console available.
But I might actually eventually replace it with Surge as well. I'm like feeling that I'm good on ammo. I need this preservation up a lot. Well, let's take clutch just on top of it. Just to have it already. Insulated is the last blue I want.
EMP attack simulation online.
With the randoms
Room
is already
selected.
oh,
Difficulty rating
braver than most.
easy.
As yeah, I've done it like 3 times, and once was okay, or one was okay, and then the other 2 were just hells.
Hostile construction initiated.
To the point that I just left the other 2, but the other one was just actually a decently easy completion. But yeah, that's also like just 3 runs. So. Shoots. 3 rushers in total. Yeah.
Feel that, agent?
console
impossible to see through
available.
that. I'm gonna go 2 rerolls. Yeah, let's get straight up. Just to get some of the other reds a little bit up. Because with surgical pretty high. But yeah, give me an exotic talent game. Because also in this
Activating
choice
chemical hazard.
has to be at least agonizing or
Entering new
bullet hell.
room.
Like one of the two will
Difficulty
definitely
rating.
be in there.
High value target.
I'll get what I want.
Constructing hostile
Give me
combatant.
what I want.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's also kind of dangerous shooting across from here ammo-wise. Sometimes you kind of have to spend a lot of ammo here. Like that. That has no path to me. Sure, I shall fall. But also, I want him to die to my weapon, so he's a stack on. So he gives me back a little bit by chatter, and Pummel will do the rest. Wait, there's 2 of them then? Because there's still a lawnmower. Be a lawnmower. Still a lawnmower. He's gonna die to that. Right. Right. Also set myself on fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's not great. Oh, not risking
Bye,
it.
Agent.
Get the heal. It's easy to make 2 mistakes in a row. You just... I don't have a hive yet. I don't get to make 3 mistakes in a row. Hey, nice. Bullet? Yay! Yeah, just to double check. 5 stacks right here. They have agonizing as well, but we'll put agonizing instead of plague later on. Our skill tiers up. And that lets me use the MG5 from now on. But also, if I see a vector, for instance, I can make a super bursty weapon, which I can use for getting myself out of shit. I'm gonna take the extra weapon choice here. Let's spin it here. Yeah, I'll take 1 grenade as well. Let's see. What that last weapon is ACS. 60 or the other one, I don't really care between the 2. I'll take the M60, I like the M60 a little bit better, unless there's a good skill. Do like the Stinger Hive. Yeah, I'll take this thing. Don't let me. So I can put the stringer hive just in front of a door and just helps with that. Okay, what I really want, of course, is a
Difficulty
revival.
rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction
Put it there.
initiated.
No, I'll cover that. Yeah, that's good. Use the MG5, which has much better damage output than the. Yeah, later on, pharmacies, vectors, all those things. I could even go shotgun. I'm gonna have one shotgun. Shotguns are pretty good. Although, well, shotguns wouldn't be like it wouldn't be good for my other talents.
Console available.
It wouldn't be good for strained and optimism, or strained and
Room
optimist rate
selected.
and stuff like that.
Difficulty rating medium.
Don't really have a good replacement for either as well, so yeah, that no shit. But they yours.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Want to know what to do except they can
Hostiles
run this over
constructing.
another helmet plus good.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Hello, we have one here.
Gonna blast the give it up, Agent. Look over here.
I'm basically kind of
Console
working on these
online.
lower limbs. But yeah, later on I'll need the damage of agonizing. Agonizing's damage increases a lot. Let's get their RPM even higher. Why not? Because they're
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, and just having everybody be adaptable. Or having multiple people
Hostile
knowing.
construction initiated.
I often use the term
Constructing
competent,
hostile combatant.
which yeah, not everybody's always competent at everything. Also, they don't need to be. I mean, but the thing is, you kind of need to be on the same wavelength as to what the intention is. I don't mean like in a mechanical sense, but like in actual, are we actually trying hard? Are we just having fun? Because that can usually sour some experiences. Just like if 7 people are trying hard and 1 person is there to just, you know, have a drunk rate. Again, that can lead to frustration.
Console active.
And you never know with matchmaking what you're getting. That's generators though, right? I want to go generators. I want to go this side. Because this gives me the boss room that I like.
Entering new room.
I need optimized.
Difficulty rating easy.
Or a few optimized.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Because with this
highlighted
one, the
doors.
route that you pick is what picks the
Time for some action.
which boss room you find. And between bullet hells, ammo recovery, incessant chatters, ammo recovery, and Also having pummel on top.
Console available.
The only downside is later on
Supply
against
station
rogues.
activated.
Pummel might be like less good, but eh. We're not going to 40 or something anyway. I don't have the time for that. So, each phone.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Poison gas detected.
Because I like this one a lot better than the other
Constructing
one.
hostile combatant. Hostile construction
Because you
initiated.
kind of just set up here, you clear out whatever's here, and then shoot across. And you can kind of hide in different corners depending on which doors are marked. It's just the Aegis system. The amount of lead going out. Oh yeah, well, whenever it gives me the option, I'm gonna swap my bestie for incessant. Because also, the next time it gives an exotic choice, it'll have all 3 choices. Let's take that last skill tier. And we're back to loop 10 where we died last time. And with we, I mean I. And with I mean myself and I. Ay, 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 ay. Buy this last thing. None of those. Not particularly. Do I want 2 yellows and a red, or do I want 2 yellows and a red? I think I'll pick 2 yellows and a red. Although I'll pick server. So which one is this one again? Or this security then, or yeah, security. You know what? Actually, seeing as I'm super powerful, security might be faster. Because security sucks later on.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
There's just it's like there's no good spots in security.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just to get some bestie stacks going there, shooting them on the shield.
Console available.
Level or more optimized. Few boss rooms also would be nice.
Poison gas.
Should have maybe actually
detected.
taken a hard.
Entering new location.
I really don't
Difficulty rating.
like this room.
Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
We lost one!
I know, I've definitely reached the points where And actually, I'm much more powerful than the last time we got here. Even though we got much better talent choices, we didn't get 3 exotics, which really makes a difference. I mean, as long as the exotics are good in the pool. Like, you do need to have the exotics. Too. Especially, like, which one was it? Slot, right? Has, like, kinetic momentum and just a bunch of other stuff, which... And a capacitor one. Just pastance, right? Just gonna tag on that to spread. You know, pasty is kind of handy for that kind of stuff. But also, if I had agonizing, that guy would have been dead already from the few shots that I did. You know, the primary gun slots. Well, if you try hard enough, they've also later on. If I get the small vector, that one is like amazing with this setup.
Entering new location.
Because especially if I get my Allegro high, I think it goes over 2k, right? Like it goes 2,335 or something.
Hard.
Is where it ends up. That was too close. Not preservation. Against purples and such, the Stinger Hive is actually pretty good. It makes them do the wiggles. Against elites, not so much. Those much more just
Console.
focus on getting out of it, which is also kind of handy. You make them
Supply
run.
station
You make them run away. It buys you a little bit of time. Anyway, we're at the point we can do a bunch of rerolls if we need to. I think I got 4 optimized in this loop. Or 3 optimized in this loop, so we haven't done 4. That's boilers, right? So yeah, no, we'll take workshop.
Biohazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
When I'm matching the engagement, I assume everyone is trying their best to complete it. The thing is, a lot of people, like, you know, they'll matchmake for this, they'll matchmake for that, and they go like, hey, what is this? I'll just matchmake for her. I mean, even within missions, there's plenty of people that
Hostile spawn from highlighted
obviously don't know what's happening.
Hostile construction initiated.
And that's fine, but it can lead to, you know, like, for instance, yes, Roosevelt is in the, of course, with the weekly and stuff, but Roosevelt, if you're with a group that kind of knows what to do on the boss room, it's super easy. If you're with a group that doesn't, it can actually become annoying. Same, for instance, for DARPA and stuff. Like, DARPA is actually super easy if the whole team is kind of on board with being aggressive, pushing forward, killing all the ads, and then just murdering the boss quickly.
Console active.
But if the team just sticks back and just is out of optimal and just trying to blink away, yeah, it can go sour. There with the fun. I mean, the thing is fun by itself. Like one of the I've been already kind of building notes on it, but I'm definitely gonna do a for no particular reason, which is because that I haven't been.
Target.
Although I mean it's a series I did 2 on, but basically just talking about things people believe for no particular reason, basically. But yeah, fun is basically a meaningless word. It is useful for just going, this thing is fun for this, or just even saying it is fun to me. But a thing is not inherently fun. Like, there are people that literally, you know, hang themselves from hooks from a ceiling, you know, in their flesh. They think that's fun. Like, they enjoy that. I mean, I can understand it. Like even from a baseline level, just the adrenaline of just, you know, the pain and then also an achievement kind of thing. I can totally understand it from a conceptual way, but fuck no, I don't want to. Because I've been in a few arguments as well recently about people going like, it's fun, ninja bike is fun. Like, no, like, it's, to me as well, like the premise I'm gonna put into that is it's kind of like with energy. So in the scientific literature or something, when somebody's talking about energy, it's always within a context. Like there's different types of energy, like kinetic, electrical, you know, chemical. Usually if it's, you know, within the context, if they're talking, when they just say energy, you can kind of infer which one they mean. But then you have all these people that just go, you know, use these crystals because they have this kind of energy, or they have, like, that doesn't mean anything. They're just co-opting a word that, and the same is kind of like fun. With fun, you have to kind of describe why. Like, you can't just say it is fun and just go, we're not talking about art. Like, yeah, with art you can get away with that. If somebody says this is art, that's art. That's how art basically works. But fun isn't per se art. Just saying that it is fun is not, like, doesn't mean anything. And then it's also actually a detractor, because then, you know, people go use the ninja, for instance. Yeah, people keep saying the ninja bike backpack is fun, but then people go try it and they go like, oh, okay, something must be wrong with me because I don't see the fun in this.
Activated.
You know, it is actually not just a good thing to try to imply something like that over. It's the same thing as trying to, you know, define normal. Like, what the fuck is
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And we did almost run out of ammo on that one.
Hostile
I do want to get a
construction
secondary
initiated.
weapon that has a different ammo type.
Hostiles constructing.
So I can have my
Hostile spawn
MG
from
and
highlighted
something
doors.
else. SMG, for instance. But
They're inside. Kill them.
we had a revive hive there, so yeah, it's totally taking that.
Doesn't look so bad.
I never like having foam. The thing is, I love it for the Nemesis. Don't get me wrong. I love it against, you know, bosses and stuff. But generally, I'm not gonna need it anymore because there isn't, unless somebody's hiding, I'm not gonna take the time to pull out my phone and then phone them. And something that is fire and forget, like a turret, just
Console
ends up.
available.
Yeah, I can just place it before the fight, and then let's get that optimized even higher. I'm really liking the way this weapon is feeling with it. So.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do no particular reason, for no particular reason on
Hostiles
fun at
constructing.
some point.
Hostile spawn from
Because also I
highlighted
always love that
doors.
people go like, oh, you do spreadsheets, you can't know what fun
Hostile
is. It's
construction
just like, okay,
initiated.
oh, spreadsheets can't be fun? Because, like, at the very least, understanding, you know, the understanding level required to actually do those kinds of things is inherently fun. Like, you just trying to understand the system. Like, really, you can't understand that can be fun as well? Because if you can't understand that is fun, then yeah, you have no concept of fun.
Console.
Like,
Active.
fun can be different things to different people.
Supply station activated.
Because at that point as well, they're describing
Difficulty
that, you
rating.
know,
Medium.
that they are deciding what is fun and isn't, which is usually a trait that they try to put on people that, you know,
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile
are more
spawn
advanced
from
with the game.
highlighted
Because the
doors.
thing is as well, usually when most people that end up, you know, liking Division enough to go into the calculation sides of it and stuff, usually you've played a shit ton of it. It's like speedrunning. Like, there aren't speedrunners that just go like, okay, I hate this game, I want to break it. It's just, you know, you love the game already, and then you go like, you know what, I want to challenge myself. It never comes from a place of, you know, I don't like the normal things in this game. Usually you've done the normal things in that game. And again, also, what the fuck is normal? Also, I'm misusing my own, you know, the thing I just derided.
Console available.
So what the fuck do I know? This rant was brought to you by NordVPN. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I need to reroll and try to get, although I don't want to reroll too much because I don't have like infinite credits yet. I need my preservation up. Like preservation 4 for loop 11 is way too low. Plus, I don't remember. It's 16, right? Or
Difficulty rating
is
medium.
is it before that when we start getting elites? So you would think I would remember it once. But also, I went. Could have
Hostile
gone the other way.
construction initiated. Constructing
Oh
hostile
yeah, for
combatant.
generator, I just go sit up here. We've definitely reached the part where it's just coasting till 25. Like it's up to me to lose it.
Console active.
Also, we have to see how far we get. Was that the one I wanted to take? Oh yeah, proficient, but that maybe we won't. Maybe, although I don't need bonus armor. Let's take insulated. Let's take 1 insulated. I don't have the hazard protection from the
Entering new
permanent
location.
upgrades either.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
At the very least, we'll likely leave
Poison
here
gas hazard
with
activated.
1k or something from both runs.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Really loving the view there. I'm gonna shoot myself in the back of my own head. So I'll use the weak point there. Why not? Yeah, super high RPM LMGs, super high suppression rates. I forgot where she was actually. That's a better guy just walk into the fire. Hey, what do you think they'll add in the new update? Well, we've seen most of it, right? We've already had a PTS with the gear set and the exotics, so likely that. Seeing as we haven't gotten a PTS 2, and it would be weird if they did it in the last week. I'm kind of worried that that may have been it, and no further project resolve. I would hope to see a little bit more of project resolve, like that would be nice, right? Well, I'm gonna take that maybe. Although actually no, I'm not gonna take that. I need even this is better than running out of ammo. Yeah. We don't need the M249 anymore. I'll take the M16. I don't like it as a weapon, but at least it's an extra weapon type. Because the MG is just much better now that I have incessant chatter locked in. But yeah, I would love to see a little bit more of Project Resolve. Just they still need to do shotguns. They still need to like they missed a few spots.
Difficulty rating.
As I
Medium.
talked about in some of those videos.
Constructing hostile combatant.
At least I feel so.
Hostiles
I
constructing.
don't think I'm the only one.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Also, I feel, let's actually try this. You know what? The M16 is full auto. I love that actually. But what accuracy. Or even.
There's no justice.
Indeed, there's no justice, but there's also no. Where are you? Let's go around this side. She's dead.
Console available.
Yeah. But also, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it just turns out to be just that, yeah, like the gear set, the brand, and the exotics. And hopefully they're kind of hard at work at the expansion. But yeah, I would love a little bit more project as well.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Yes,
Medium.
Ninja Bike is. The thing is, generally, what people as well,
Hostiles constructing.
even when you
Hostile spawn from highlighted
when you push them enough
doors.
and they actually try to articulate why
Hostile construction
they enjoy the
initiated.
Ninja Bike. It goes stuff like you can make unique builds with it. You can make, you can do stuff with it that you can't do otherwise. And the answer to that is, have you seen the other exotics? And also, have you seen some of these backpack talents? Some of them are cool. And then some people are like, yeah, it's not just a cookie cutter striker. But then the answer to that is as well, just, yeah, you're just about as, like, when half the countdowns I join are half of them are the same ninja bikes as well. You're not really being unique. You're like about as unique as, having a Mac or something.
Console.
Pretty mainstream at this point. You're not a unique person just because of those kinds of choices. Might take my optimized to 10. It's a bad choice, but like you take a red to 10 first. But I'm kind of liking the weapon handling and also the blind fire ability. Because also, if you're looking for a challenge, let's
Activating
511
poison
builds,
gas simulation.
just joke builds, you know, improvised
Entering new
builds,
location.
stuff like that.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Hell, purple bits. Like,
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
there's a lot better ways to challenge yourself. And there's basically nothing that's like for most of the outside of PvP. Like at least in PvP, a blue and a yellow in PvP is actually super useful. A memento doesn't work in there, but on the PvE end, show me any build with a ninja bike, I'll show you a better version with that. Where are you? Because I don't wanna push into the middle here. Just all the status effects from just one shot on the toe. Plus pesty.
Console online. Supply station online.
Might buy ammo. I'll just buy ammo. Turns out I don't like that M6. I was like, maybe with enough, with the RPM we have now, and actually, well, you know, with the optimize we have now, it's not too bad. We'll just take servers. I like servers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Just had a double heal on successfully brick bombing. Yeah, sometimes it goes like that.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
But do you mean
highlighted
double heal
doors.
as in double skills that heal them? Because
Constructing
that's up to
hostile
you.
combatant.
That's like one of the things with this. They copy your skills. So if you had to the skills that gave them randoms, or you had to healing skills yourself, that's what the nemesis will get. So you influence those outcomes. Generally, you don't want to take any healing skills for the nemesis unless you're really like you have no other choice. Sometimes you don't get good choices at all. Like that. But generally, you should be able to get at least 2 choices that the nemesis, like if they copy them. Because even stuff like Burster, which is completely useless for you, if the nemesis, if you pick that, the nemesis gets a blinder firefly, which, you know, doesn't kill you.
Console available.
Yeah, they're on damage is single digger. Okay, I mean, yeah. So having the right skills, because yeah, it copies your skills. Having stickies and chems, for instance, foam and fire is like good picks. Any of the stickies is good picks. Any of the fireflies is good picks because all of them become the blinder firefly. But especially if you, for instance, have a blinder plus foam, they'll have a blinder and foam. So, but if you have 5, like if you have a healing hive, they get a healing hive. If you get revive hive, they get healer or stinger. I don't remember. So it works like that. So you kind of have to. Your skills are very important. Like you have to beat the 4 nemesis, right? And I'm gonna reroll a few. I'll take it. I'm gonna just a few there. Getting my preservations though.
Extreme heat signature
Basically
detected.
more skills. That's a very dangerous thing to do.
Selected.
That's also why I asked, because I
High value
assumed
target.
you had.
Hostile
It's very dangerous
constructing.
to not
Hostile
pick.
spawn
You
from
really, for
highlighted
Nemesis
doors.
run, especially by the point of Nemesis, you really want to have those 2
Constructing
skills
hostile
filled in. And you want them filled in with either picks to avoid the Nemesis murdering you, Like if you have to pick a healing skill, that's still better than an oxy. Like if you leave them empty, they could have an oxy, they could have bomber drone or turret or stuff like that, which can just be super deadly. So sometimes you have to make like lesser picks, but for instance, yeah, having a decoy is a full random skill. Having a scanner pulse is a full random skill for them. And yeah, if they have double heal, yeah, I've been in that fight as well, and I gave up as well. Although actually that was in a run that I was kind of shafted on Talon's picks as well, so. I just basically gave up after all of that. But now you know for the next one. Because if you're going Nemesis, you're really like picking two good skills is like hey. And yeah, we're gonna take Agonizing. Plague goes out, Agonizing goes in. My exotics are set now. I have the triple I want. Now I want good weapons. I would love the Vector. Every day is a learning day. Yeah. Oh yeah, this game mode is because for instance that is not something that happens anywhere else. I just have to learn that. I'll still take that unless assault turret. This thing isn't too bad either. It's not a vector, but I'm gonna take the assault turret. You can just put that on a door and it will help me a little bit. Also. And now let's take security, or let's take server security.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction
I'm gonna put it
initiated.
here. I'm gonna go across it on that side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And the descent in like these mid parts is about breaking the game, and eventually the game breaks back. Basically, that's the gameplay of Descent. I do like that a little bit because yeah, we're now firing at pretty insane RPMs. Oh, they spawn me. Especially if I get the Vector in a little bit. Wouldn't mind getting Allegro to 10. Well, generally, Allegro is not in a hurry because RPM or rate of fire, as we're getting here, is like the other stats, additive. So we have Chatter giving us a ton of RPM. So Allegro should be, a lesser pick but also counterpoint.
Also online.
We want a bird. Do we want to bird more than we want to survive? Nah, I want to survive more. I'm good on damage anyway. Especially now that we have Agonizing as well. Like it's substantially more damage, noticeably.
Room selected. Difficulty rating,
It's
medium.
like useful. It's very hard to make it 30% and do that. Yeah. The thing is, like, I kind of from a little bit of a standpoint, I kind of understand it. Is when it came into the game, like, the numbers very quickly kind of lean towards like, yeah, it's not gonna be really usable. But I spend a lot of time with it as well, going like, hey, what if I try this? And even doing. So what now people are kind of trying with like 2-piece Overlord, 1-piece or well Fox and then 1-piece Overlord and then ninja bike, and then contractors for like very high weapon handling while keeping your, because you basically have braced at that point. You have 30 plus 15. Always active as well. You don't need to be in cover. Weapon handling.
I can bring him back.
At a cost of damage, of course, but
Taking heavy
and a backpack talent. You do get to keep obliterate at least. But just ends up that obliterate ends up just a little bit, you know, not enough really to be worth it by itself.
Console online.
At the loss of all of that. But you can kind of make a utility build like that. Also, you put in one piece Fenris and you get the reload from that. You get a pretty comfortable build. But it just, yeah, especially it's a very low high-end build, and it's not like high-ends already compete with you know, strikers at all. Because I can totally see it. The problem is, I kind of got into the same discussion as well.
Difficulty rating medium.
As I was going through Reddit stupidly. Somebody was asking, what is better, a Strained or Optimist? And as always with that, is a bunch of people jump on and go like, RPM matters. RPM, if it's high RPM, you go Optimist. If it's low RPM, you go Strained. Which, you know, isn't. Like, that's not true at all. It used to be true at the crit damages of high-end builds, which are like in the 160s at the very least. And before expertise existed. But that hasn't been the case. Like, Striker has much lower crit damage, so just Strain just outright wins, basically always. At full red. But then, yeah, if you have a lot of blues, and it's much more about weapon damage, right? But then somebody goes like, yeah, no, but the talent, like, you don't even max it out and stuff, and a bunch of weapons, like, you barely max it out, and it's just like, that. All of that doesn't matter. That's just, you believe that that part must matter, but it's just the final output. Like, that's the only part that matters. And yeah, just having a poor understanding of things makes people go like, okay, so this thing is in the game, so it must be balanced in some way. It turns out that just isn't. Like, that's not how Division is to get. You can make bad builds, which is actually one of the cool things about Division. Like, you can actually run objectively bad builds. Like we've seen many a times.
Hostile construction
Putting
initiated.
improvised pieces with a ninja bike. Putting,
Hostiles
you know,
constructing.
5
Hostile
pieces
spawn from
of...
highlighted doors.
And they're objectively bad because you could literally replace one piece with something else and just have a better outcome. Only benefits, no loss. And not many games let you do that because, you know, it's usually picking talents or something. I'm hoping I didn't miss the, or I didn't forget to get the supply shop for ammo. But I'm just gonna clean this room out, even if it's a little bit slower with this piece of shit.
Console active.
Save a little bit of ammo. No, being rewarded indeed. Being rewarded for, I mean, game knowledge in a lot of games is just, it's fun to understand. Like, to me, usually as well with like building games and stuff as well. Like City Skylines or like transport tycoons and stuff, which I've gotten back into a little bit. I like understanding what the game logic is based on, because usually it's not just what seems intuitive. have enough now. Because even this, like, for instance, like the picks and stuff for this, which a lot of people kind of go like, that they don't like they don't like that it's random and stuff. I can actually enjoy it because at the end of each loop, you know, it's like, oh, do I get an exotic or with associated dopamine hit for it, and then also like, do I get a good skill? Do I get good weapons and stuff like that? It's actually enjoyable.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Okay, we ended with 18 rounds, and we get 250 credits because yeah, I'm not swapping anything out there. Also, yeah, we have 60 already. I'm gonna put the rest in the blue, kind of see how that goes. That usually doesn't help you if you're going above 30, but we're not going above 30. So, likely. Are you still in the sim run you started in the beginning? Or no. The first run ended at loop 11 at a boss where I was trying to get my 5 stacks for chatter. And he had shock rounds, turns out. And yeah, that did not end well for me, as I didn't notice. So we went down on one with at loop. Was the boss fight of loop 10. Gonna take the ACRS 900 RPM. I can't click that. I can click 410 for this. But yeah, that run ended. Because yeah, I did have a hive, but it was out in the open, and then he basically doubled down me. Like the second I got up from the hive, I got shot again. That ended. Yeah, this one has been going for like 2 hours at this point.
Chemical hazard.
As we started this one at it was
Room
2222.
Difficulty rating medium.
That famous number on digital
Hostiles
clocks,
constructing.
which is all the
Hostile
twos.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh yeah, also I have a turret now. I should
Hostile
totally forget.
construction initiated.
Oh wait, I took the ACR? I mean, it's fine. I mean, that's barely the 7 for its normal operation. Should have taken the shotgun. I was intending to take the shotgun, but I totally, like, in me talking, forgot about everything.
You're going down.
Console active.
And it must be loop 16 or 17, right? We got 3 waves and then also together with elites. Yeah, although actually with the last one I did have a decent-ish build, but we got... On this one I got pretty lucky with getting 3 exotics pretty
Electrical
early.
hazard activated.
And even taking out
Entering new room.
Plague,
Difficulty
a little bit,
rating.
Plague of Death, yes, a little bit early.
Hostiles constructing.
But that actually worked out for
Hostile spawn from
earlier
highlighted
parts.
doors. Hostile construction.
Just because it spreads and stuff. Makes it all... But I have my tree now that I wanted, which is having incessant and locking it in with bullet hell, so I can go high RPM weapons and low mag weapons.
Console available.
But that might also be a liability later on. We'll see. Although, well, once I have... what I would love is a Vector and like an RPK or a L86. And the L86 and stuff can be like because they're lower RPMs initially, so they have high damage per max and should be enough to get me through a lot. You know, let's max out their optimized. Why not? I think less enjoys only with the high ends because you instantly lose value of more pieces. Yeah. The thing is that Striker is so powerful that Striker actually does become somewhat a choice with it, but of course Striker also you're giving up the backpack and you're not even replacing it with. So if you're giving up the backpack for vigilance, like, I can get that. You're losing a little bit off the top, you're gaining a little bit from the start. Like I can still like see that, but when you're giving it up for no other talent, then you're giving up a lot. But generally, yeah, it works with Striker just because Striker is so powerful. But I'm of the same opinion. You should do it with high ends just to get as many bonuses out of it. Outside of Striker. Let's birth even harder. let's get Allegro to 10 if we ever get that vector. 2 boss rooms in a row, I'll take that. And then we had 100 and a Satec.
Electrical hazard simulation
From these
activated.
two combined. 255s.
New room. Difficulty rating. High value target. New location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Safe here, right? Melt away that. Also, the nice thing about boss rooms is it's one wave, especially later on when we have
Console active.
3 waves. It is actually much
Supply station online.
cheaper. My reds are actually surprisingly low. My optimist optimizes at 10. I'm getting preservation to 10 as well. There may be a little bit of clutch.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Room
I'll take it
selected.
with me as well.
Difficulty
I'll
rating.
play this stream soon.
High value target.
Yeah, I can. Well, oh,
Hostile.
we got a loading screen there. That's fine.
Hostiles constructing.
Thing is, I think our Striker will still be ahead. Also, 4 Heartbreaker. Just Memento lines up so well with it. Oh yeah, this thing. I forgot, and I paid the price. I got 2 kills, and I'll be back to full. Yeah, this balcony is safe.
Can't see it from here.
You know, relatively. As, also, when stuff comes for me, they'll get shot.
Medic on the job. This one's ready for action.
Go, go, go.
Someone spawned over there. That's nice.
Dead meat.
And it's easy to make a few mistakes, but actually, now with the highway, I have at least 3 mistakes. So. 2 mistakes to get down, and then we get back up, and then we get to make 2 more. I'm gonna stack the blues, see how that feels. I generally don't do that, so I'm just mostly doing it to see where we hit like health gate. That wouldn't be a bad pick. It wouldn't be a bad pick either with the amount of optimized that I have. Oh wow, this is so much higher. It's giving up 170 RPM and just gaining a ton of damage up there. Yeah, we'll take this. Because this thing actually is pretty good in here, the M1928. And the reason for this is just outside of here, it's balanced about not having mods. But nothing has mods in here, so... makes for a decent pick. The Vector is still, to me, better, but this doesn't eat as much ammo. But yeah, I would love to swap them to have the point where I have the L86 as the LMG, as a low RPM, high damage one, and then...
spawn from highlighted doors.
out in the open. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that, this is... I remember now. I do have to say, fatigue is starting to set in. I'm starting to make simple mistakes, being out in the open for too long and stuff like that. Which is usually the thing as well with this, is just... it goes on for so long that you kind of just eventually lose focus.
Console active.
Don't like this route, but we'll take this now.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Yep. Gun goes burr, yeah. Well, we still have a little bit of burr to go as well, actually. Allegro isn't at full yet.
Wish we didn't have to do this.
There you go. The classic breaking the game in the sandhogs. Like, we're well on our way.
Console.
Because that's what really Descent is about. You break the game in new and interesting ways, or try to. Yeah, I should try to get clutch up a little bit, but actually I need preservation on max that first. I know, let's see. Anyway, we're no longer getting easy rooms anymore. So, medium or higher.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's not the right weapon for these rangers. Should totally add a optimal range talent. Like, that's what I would really like. Also, it will be pretty OP as well. in a good way. Because you could pick it on shotguns and stuff. Make it a yellow. Although it kind of depends on how much of a percentage. Because if you're doubling optimal, even on shotguns, because you're going from like
Console
15 to
available.
30. I mean, although actually that's significant. That's significant enough. But taking SMGs as well, kind of higher. Let's seeing as yeah, gun goes burr is a thing. Let's make it burr even more. Hoping to eventually get the vector. That'd be nice.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
And really
medium.
burring. Oh yeah, I would rather first get
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction
if it's good
initiated.
basically. I'd rather get the L86 or RPK first, so I have like a low RPM, higher damage per mag weapon, and then the vector, and then the vector can be my just I need everything to be dead right now weapon, and then it'll have its ammo issues. Also, I should try to get my damage up a little bit more. Kind of focusing on.
Console.
I'm noticing that,
active.
yeah, I should have a little bit more damage as
Supply
we're
station
about to reach the
activated.
point where we're gonna go up against elites. And actually, my damage isn't like insta-gibbing
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High
or
value
won't
target.
insta-gib an
Electrical hazard
heavy.
simulation activated. Hostile construction initiated.
Let's go right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put my turret
Combatant.
here on this side.
I got this.
Spoiler warning, she not got this. She dead. That shoulder swap was... Normally when you shoulder swap, you kind of keep like the pointer on the same spot, but that shoulder swap with me. Well, it was because of this pillar here. That's the reason. It's kind of disorienting. Need one shot to land and they would... Oh, 2 rats. Let's call that rounds complete. And move on to the next weapon. It's right there, but it would be a laser, yeah. I'd always like it with when you have incessant and you can take a vector. Or a FAMAS. No idea. For now, we'll take the FAMAS. Yeah, let's just take it. Yeah. We'll need to buy ammo in between. But I'll be fine. But yeah, this FAMAS is 2.178. Striker FAMAS, eat your heart out. And we're not even Allegro 10.
Poison gas detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That doesn't say. Oh, Saki. Yeah. Oh yeah, that vector, because I already have a kind of a longer range option. Oh yeah, so we have loop 16. We're getting elites. Whenever you start getting elites, you just instantly get heavies. That's when they spawn. But basically, in this case, the thing is that yeah, I would rather have a L86 or RPK as like the longer range option, and then the Vector as a short range destroyer. So we just don't have a spot really for the farmers, but I mean, for now.
Console active.
Also, I should get extra up. That will actually help. Whenever I hit pummel, I get the amount of like the ammo that is underneath. So whatever it shows in here, which is that max size. But I feel I'm gonna reroll a few times. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that extra in there. But yeah, I'm gonna start rerolling a few times. Let's take Allegro all the way up. Let's just really bird. Well, as well with this, it reaches points where yeah, the hit rate starts to struggle, and you kind of notice it.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction.
Also, okay, emptying out the
initiated.
farmers and then whatever I have in there. I thought it was the same as when. But whenever you got elites, it was also 4 doors marked. That is incorrect. And the downside side of it is, especially so, Lucky Shot worked. Lucky Shot would be a really good, just not eating as much ammo directly. I'm about to run out. I'll just empty it all in. Yeah, literally one.
Console available.
I'm still a full LMG. Yeah, let's just a few times. Let's take surgical. Yeah, we should actually take obliterate and surgical to 10. Then they're out of the red pool, so much more likely to see the other ones. Hey, boss room. 58 for this one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Overwatch position. Also, there was a name here, apparently. Blind firing while on fire. Do need my damage up. That's noticeable now.
Console active.
I need these guys to die a lot faster than they're dying. Which makes sense. Like, I have 4, 2, 2. Those are pretty low. We'll take the extra for more from Pummel. Another 2 in a row. I'm happy.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
And yeah, it
hard.
became the joke on the last run. By the way, did you know there's a supply shop in this room?
Deploying fire.
How fast was that rusher by now?
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Console available.
From
Supply
almost,
station online.
almost took revenge for his master. You know, I keep saying I need more damage and I keep spending it on other stuff. Let's take AR ammo. Oh. It didn't actually. Can't go back, right? Special ammo would help it. Yeah. Wait, how do I can throw a grenade, but yeah, that's I can do that. Sure, fine. It's fine.
Poison gas detected.
'Cause I need to stagger while holding
Entering
that
new
weapon.
location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing.
Or maybe if a
hostile
rusher
combatant.
just rushes me. Could toss a grenade at one of these
construction
things and then
initiated.
stand, you know, far enough away from the grenade, but close enough for the. Okay, that one wasn't from me using it, that was from me buying ammo. From it being empty. That's actually interesting because that should also refill the mag. But actually, whenever we get ammo in this next, like for the next loop, it'll also, because it'll refill the mag. That's actually good to know and also interesting. You know what? Schmack. That's also a stack. He got what he wanted by punching me in the face. But it is what I wanted instead. I wanted to be punched in the face. Joke's on you! I like being punched in the face. Also, I keep jamming on the reload button now that I have a FAMAS, because it just feels natural to do. So, it is a very good thing we took precautions to avoid. I mean, I have the bullet hell now, but also that doesn't always stop you from reloading. Plenty of times still let you reload, even when it does nothing. But we take the precaution here of going into controls or into key mapping, and yeah, reload is on P and not on R, just to avoid even having the option to. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he could have ran a world record there on that rusher. Yeah, not a vector, but a B5. Maybe take the 1911. We can take the fire cam. I do like the fire cam. The turret isn't really doing much against the elites. The fire cam also doesn't do much against the elites. Let's give it a try. Shop's empty. Shop's empty, idiot. Has been for a while. Stop checking it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
The rate of fire also applies to fire cam, which is nice. Oh, we have 3 waves now, loop 17.
Bad. Do I look like you're...
One of my favorite lines of them. When you're shooting one of these outcasts, they'll, do I look like your ex or something? I mean, a little bit, now that you say it. Maybe subconsciously. No, don't burn out the blight. The blight likes not being burned.
Console active.
Yeah, we need damage. Hey, another boss room. We started this one with like 470 or something, right?
High value
So
target.
not on a decent amount, I don't know.
Room selected.
Enough at least, so I had
Difficulty
3 out of 5
rating.
for the credits. Those credit things are actually kind of useful to get eventually, but yeah, they cost you basically a 1 of your deep runs. But just to have a little bit more currency at the start also helps a lot with Nemesis runs. Lets you reroll a few more times. So they want to get out. But yeah, I also need a lot of the other permanent
Console
upgrades though.
active.
I think I get my strand up along. Then obliterate. I'm going to be right about it.
Entering new
It gets to the point where
Difficulty
this is
rating.
like
Medium.
another. Yep. But that you can actually have conversations with them. You can yell things at them and they'll yell things back.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Elite enemies means also elite outcast rushers,
Serious trauma
and also
detected.
normal rushers. But also we're kind of at Bloodborne kind of gameplay levels of just as long as I'm killing. I forgot those triggers. Like if I get hit, but as long as I'm killing, and preservation is kind of triggering off of that, I'm basically fine. One of these guys dies from that fire now. Oh no, pommel is not going to trigger off that. Right? It's only from weapon kills.
Console available. Supply station.
Also, what I want to
activated.
try here is if I buy AR ammo again, but then afterwards buy special ammo on top, That doesn't fix it, but is this? This should. Yeah. Yeah. So we do have a tactic there. And from this point on, I'm just gonna stick to non-hard rooms. Not that we were doing much in hard rooms,
Entering new location.
but even more so
Difficulty
because once the
medium.
elites start is also when the rogues can spawn. I'd rather just not deal with rogues.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Well, they're
Hostile
overall
construction
pretty easy.
initiated.
They're also overall pretty deadly. It's pretty easy to get like foamed and oxied
Let's
and
bring
just
some justice.
end the run. Farmhouse like does pretty good work. Should save it a little bit for the boss room. Well, man, because we're gonna have 4 rewards in the boss room as well now.
Call it.
50% more enemies means 50% more ammo usage.
There's no justice.
Yep, there's no justice.
Console.
I didn't pick blind justice, so there's no justice. So we'll take Islands up.
Room selected. Difficulty
Holy
rating.
ticket.
High value target.
Yeah.
Electrical hazard detected. Constructing hostile hostile construction initiated.
Kill them. Eat them. They're not even good for something.
Did you just say kill them, eat them? They've got to be good for something. Are we cannibals now? At least decently quick kill on the heavy there. Madam, could you stand up? Give me flame rounds. How dare they?
Damn it!
Donor. Well, now he can actually fulfill his destiny of becoming a donor. You see, because he's dead. Yeah. She wanted to pick blue, right? Force of habit, just picking red right away. Why not? Might take red to 100. Well, actually, that's also a little bit of it, right? Like, I'm giving up a little bit of weapon damage. I don't have much in pummel anyway, so this is the only thing competing with it. Yeah. Might take them 60 though. Well, if I'm taking them 60, I'm better off without bullet hell, honestly. Mark 17 also isn't bad for damage per mag. Like, I'm not really still running into like full-on ammo issues. Fine. It's fine. Yeah. Maybe one day. One loop will get the vector. And then joy. That's ventilation, right?
Poison gas detected. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
It's a bad idea when you're sitting up here. Especially not knowing which faction they're fighting. Well, now that I know it's hyenas, it's not that bad of an idea. Okay, if I want to do this kind of stuff, I should get a turret again. Just
Console
bothers them
active.
a little bit and buys me some time. Oh yeah, let's get that. Let's max out our light round. Let's really bird it up. We're already at 2200 on the Famas. Level 10 and 6 is literally. I would pick. I mean, I do pick.
Entering new location.
I do pick
Difficulty
agonizing
rating.
over
Medium.
payment. Especially with strain being in here and strain being good.
Hostile construction initiated.
Those two competing and kind of doing the same thing as well.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's too bad if because yeah, there is like even better setup, but that's only if Lucky Shot works. If you could have Lucky Shot plus extra plus an M60, having 300 rounds, and then pairing that with leaving out bullet hell, which is like what our original idea was for this run. But yeah, it turns out that Lucky Shot breaks both agonizing and also breaks bullet hell. Although in that case, it wouldn't per se break. Like, bullet hell wouldn't be part of that, but because you're taking payment, agonizing, and then. But it breaking incessant still breaks it. You need the ammoing from it.
Console online.
A few rerolls to see if we could get Allegro up. 100 damage. 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 1
selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Stick together! I'll get him fixed up.
Going full try-hard mode. Although more it's just I'm getting mentally drained. It would have been nice if we had gotten an extra hour that the initial, or well, almost 2 hours that the initial run took as well. Gonna maybe
Vital
reach the
signs
30.
critical.
We'll see how far we go. We'll keep going till.
Look over here!
Okay, I'll look over here.
Console active. Supply station available.
It's surgical depend. Taking it out of the pool that way. I'm full up on that. Buy up some special ammo. We have so much credits now that, yeah, even if we reroll a lot, we still have enough to just basically always buy. That's security, right? So this is, yeah. Right now, servers, our security.
Activating poison gas simulation.
No, both the both payment
Room
and
selected.
strained are
Difficulty
crit
rating,
damage now.
medium.
I think that
Hostile
strained already gives a really
Hostile
large
spawn
amount
from
of.
highlighted doors.
At 10 gives a pretty
Hostile
large amount of
construction
crit damage.
initiated.
Kind of diminishing the value of both. It's not that it's like bad, it's just like it's at half strength basically.
Who you are?
What was that animation? Just floated over the railing there. And I need to, yeah, I need to go back to turret. If I was a little bit more focused and I got my fire cams out consistently in between waves and stuff. Like that. So we're to make a lot of noise, so I knew she was coming.
Always wanted to kill an ape.
Console
I'll have to wait
active.
a little bit longer because you're not going to kill me. Because yeah, strained at full is 50 crit damage times like it's 250 crit damage, and then like that makes that pool already pretty diminished. And then you're adding another 200 on top for payment in kind. So you're going to 450 crit damage, which means that past 300 it's basically a third, past 400 is basically a quarter of the value.
Poison
in
gas
output.
hazard activated.
So,
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
but yeah, if you could
Hostiles
have, if you
constructing.
consistently could have
Hostile
payment
spawn from
plus
highlighted
agonizing
doors.
plus chatter,
Constructing hostile
which you
combatant.
should be able to, like if Lucky Shot didn't bug out incessant, because you could have a extra plus Lucky Shot plus all of the other ones that you would want. Couldn't take optimized then, but that's fine. I'd give that up for that amount of damage. heavy footsteps. See you, sniper, in the back there. What?
I got a parcel for you.
That looked weird.
My time.
Waiting for heavy to come around. That was well timed on that third.
Fire the fucking hose.
A good thing you didn't gas me. Oh yeah, let's just do red blue, red blue. That is already blue. Hey, Buster. Why am I still checking the shop? Just of course I haven't. I'll just keep on pushing.
Room selected.
We'll see where
Difficulty
we get
rating.
up.
High value target. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Keep your eyes open.
Down one.
Oh, black disc.
Dial in my sight.
That's been a shot. Got false. The black discs are the most dangerous faction always. I mean, outcast rushers are pretty bad, but as a whole faction, black discs end up just being the more dangerous ones.
Console available.
But we've got all the way to loop 19 before meeting them. That's I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take clutch up one. Again, 2 bus rooms in a row. This is becoming lucrative. 67,
Entering
2
new
too few.
room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Gonna go sit up in the middle.
Poison gas detected.
That one bounced weird.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
It's hoping for non-heavy. Just need a kill and I'll be safe. Where did that... Oh, that was you.
Console available.
Airburst out of nowhere is always a lot of fun. Taking those extras, they'll help a little bit with my ammo use.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Poison gas detected.
Actually, you know what the smart thing here is? My hive's on cooldown. This room is already selected. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break, giving my hive a little bit to come back, and then I'll be back myself as well in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bio break, and then we'll continue on. It's already 1:30. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's get back here. Wash my face up a little bit as well. Yeah, let's continue on.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Time to unfuck.
Also, they have mini tanks, which just eat a bunch of shots. These black discs. You don't need to kill them, but also just leaving them alive to just harass you is just like, I can't leave that mini tank alive. It's not really an option. It would just pelt away at my position. Stop exploding my general area. Could you also stop exploding my general area?
Sniper.
At least on the last wave I can leave mini tanks.
Console active.
Give me a second to recognize what was happening. There was a sniper lying flat, like lying prone, but she was on stairs. So she was like sticking out like that out of stairs, like. Sure. Yeah, let's take this. Wait, is that 3 boss rooms in one loop? I think it is, right? Was that this loop? Oh, my brain's gone.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new room.
Like this room has
Difficulty
that.
rating.
Okay, this room has that.
Hard.
I was like, did I miss the shop again?
Putting down. Let's not be like this.
I don't want to lose my hive again. Who's your owner? It looked like a person for a second. Just crack in the rocks.
Console online. Supply station online.
Right, not really, but at a quick glance. So take that there. We'll take this here. This does put me in the wrong boss room.
Entering new
Oh
location.
well, the boss room I
Difficulty
like
rating.
less.
High value target.
Under arena. Oh no, actually, does it? No, actually, oh no, it puts me here. I don't know.
Constructing hostile
Got
combatant.
this. Wait, what?
Hostile construction
Oh, man.
initiated.
I'm confuffled.
Coming in hot.
Weren't lying, they're coming in hot. Don't think they meant that they were stepping into a fire camp, but you know. I want to take a sniper shot and see if it hellscates me. Yep, it
Serious
does.
trauma detected.
Thank you. Thank you for proving that point. Was it elite though? Second I pull out my cam. So that means that armor that, I mean, I don't have that many cores. Like maybe if I picked all blue.
Stand by.
But also, like, that's not something I'm going to do. Let's be honest. Last wave, so I can start pushing in if I want to. Kill him through his healing box. And the annoying thing is, this setup feels good enough. We kind of have to see how, because on 21 we have a little bit of a jump in scaling, and then on 25 we have another jump where we'll have to pick hard rooms. I mean, this will still help against chip damage. That's 6, right? If I'm 90. Yeah. Might leave it at that and just go back to picking rats. Oh, it's also not a bad choice, maybe. 'Cause normally, its small max size is like one of its biggest issues. In here, Oxy without anything behind it doesn't really do much, does it? Nah, I'd rather have the FAMAS, except for the vector. An RPK and L86. Only if those come on.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction.
Cross quick before it murders us.
Constructing. Highlighted doors.
True Sons. These guys are basically the worst heavies. They can spawn and then just instantly fire. Which kind of sucks. Let's not get a turn down.
Get moving!
Let's shoot ourselves out. For a second there, I thought they jumped down. I thought they jumped down there. That's what it looked like almost. Hey, Allegro 8. Don't hate, just get Allegro 8. What is our RPM now? 23. We're going. We're going.
Difficulty rating medium.
But I get the RPM on the FAMAS, so well, if you haven't seen Descent before, the talent picks and stuff in here. I'm rocking Incessant Chatter, which is the Chatterbox talent, together with Allegro. Although actually, it'll even go a little bit higher. We can pick 2 more Allegros, and then we're at max. But yeah, Descent is very much about breaking the game in fun ways. And also in not so fun ways. Hasn't given us a heavy yet of this fashion. Just kind of polite.
Yeah! Help!
My cover!
I get to move around.
Good to go.
Crap, they got one.
Console active.
The Incessant at 5 stacks is pretty good for RPM related needs. I'm gonna reroll a few times until we, I guess, going for Allegro, more Allegro. I did run out of AR rounds there, but I don't have enough left, and
Room selected.
we'll get an
Difficulty
ammo
rating medium.
eventually.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
A little too late. Still got a bunch of people. don't think actually anything else that RPM. Like, because no, right? It's basically Allegro and Chatter. None of the other talents really affect RPM. So yeah, likely by the if we get a vector, we'll see the highest RPMs available.
Console active.
Hey, considering to check this, you heard some changes coming later. Now, what's your thoughts on it? Division. Yeah, I was about to say you may be a little bit lost, but yeah, no, the division it's doing pretty okay-ish. There isn't much in the form of content coming, but especially if you haven't played it before or if you've been away for a while, there's plenty to explore. Like they did, depending on how long you've been away or if you're new. There's like a ton of stuff to do. Like there's more than enough content. There just isn't that much planned for a little bit, as they are kind of working on a DLC, on an expansion level DLC. So, but that's coming in 2025, so that's still a little bit away. But the game is in a good state, and there's like plenty of stuff to do, especially if you're kind of starting new in it and stuff. It's not a bad time. And by the look of things, it'll keep being supported for the foreseeable future.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
It's just a fun game. I like it. I like the shooting in this
Construction
game.
initiated.
Unrivaled to me.
Hostiles constructing.
In third-person shooting thing. But also on top of that, you have stuff like this, like the fire cam, and trying to like use skills and try to make builds, and then you have modes like this, which is descent. This is like a discrete mode, kind of like a roguelite. If I die here, I just die, or well, I have a revive time first, but if I fully die, this run ends basically. And this gives rewards to like the normal modes, or like which would consider your real character. And there we have a heavy finally. These guys suck, especially if they go hiding like that. I need to, yeah, I really need to stack up some rand. For loop 20, and I don't even have one at 10, I think. Oh, I think I have surgical at 10, right? So I have one. Especially if you like build making and stuff as well. That's really what I really enjoy about this game. There's actually a lot of variety in build making, and it's not class based. It's just you have your character, whatever gear they have. Your character itself even doesn't have stats. Well, you have to watch, but that's like accounts or like a, yeah. Well, no, it's also not. But yeah, that's like your character stat, but that's still like the watch, which is the same for everybody, and then your gear is your only real stat. So everybody can basically be, you know, you can respec by just putting on a different gear. Yeah, it's like a blitz rate. Let's grab some ammo here as well, with some assault rifle ammo, and then actually as well. Oh no, that time it did reload. Huh. I'll still take actually I'll take LMG as well. Why not? We'll take high vac ammo there, we'll take hollow points in here. And let's go fight a boss. Seasons bonus, I like that they're endgame planned at least. I mean, endgame is more. Oh, the division is basically all endgame. It's the going through the campaign and stuff is what we're doing. You'll learn a lot about the game and the factions and kind of like the mechanics. It'll get
chemical hazard.
explained piecemeal, which is kind of handy. You don't get everything at once.
High value target.
But yeah, the end game is pretty good. Like that's actually where everybody's at as well and stuff. And just
Hostile
Where?
construction initiated.
You know what? Now let's shoot across. It's all 3 doors over there, but I also like I don't want to go sit in the middle of all that. Should be using the FAMAs, which has a much better accuracy than what I'm trying to do.
Stay calm. I'm here.
And yeah, there's been some speculation and some leaks on Season 2.0, but also it's not all clear if it's, at least, like, I haven't seen anything definitive unless it got released, like, in the last few days. Or what it exactly is. But also I don't keep up with the news of Division that much, so that might have missed it. Unless it comes from, like, the official sources. But sometimes they do just give it to the creators and stuff. Just like, hey, why don't you preview this?
Taking some fire.
Stay right.
You know what? Just for you, I'll fold myself. There, she did it. Rowan's seen an exotic talent as well in a while, actually. Not that matters. I have the ones I want, but still, you know, would it hurt that much to give me 250 extra credits? And actually, yeah, you say that you're generally into MMOs. Division is actually like there is a lot of MMO blood in it. There is, especially for instance, how it does the enemy designs, and like enemies are pretty chunky. Although, well, depends. Like it depends on your build and stuff as well. You can kill them pretty quickly, especially nowadays. But they're designed to not be, you know, just one shots and stuff. Just although, well, there are builds that one shot them. But
Activating chemical hazard.
they're it's much more of an MMO design, so that, you know, skills kind of matter and trying to keep your
Hostile
aim
construction
on target and
initiated.
stuff. I don't think there's a other game that does it where you need to recoil
Hostile
compensate as
spawn
much
from
as
highlighted doors.
Gonna show you how it's done.
we got forced into boilers. This is my least favorite room. I mean, it's not too horrendous. It's just it's the only place where it has 5 doors instead of 4. So you just have to like pay attention to one more door. Also, there's like 2 ways to get up here, which you have to keep an eye out. I have no idea why I'm not on fire. It's definitely in that gas cloud. Again, just took pity on me. Yeah, I should have just kept it too. Also, the Q&E marker on the turret is really handy
Console
for
active.
just quickly spotting enemies as well. Fire game is nice, but nah, I should focus on damage.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Blow those up so
Hostile construction initiated.
the enemy can't blow them up and blow us
Constructing
up with
hostile
it.
combatant.
Oh wait, 21 is when we get 4 marks, right? All 4 doors are marked. Yeah, the stuff is spawning there, and all 3 of these are marked. Well, I might actually stick with MG5. It's don't
Vital
work.
signs critical.
Over the RPK. Just for the extra ammo I get from Pummel. And Incessant.
Out there.
Yeah, ammo
Console
usage solo is so much
available.
higher. In a group, you can have each person killing 1 door. And even if the scaling is higher, it's not like the amount of ammo difference. Yeah, let's get our Allegro 10. Let's see what the FAMAS goes up to. It's already at 2367. I think it ends up at 2500, right? Or
EMP
2400
hazard detected. Entering new room.
or
Difficulty
2450.
rating medium.
A certain number.
Curtailed. Hostiles
Rattle
constructing.
off like 4 of them.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
And these jammers do hit the enemy as well,
System restored.
which does matter to the reds and purples because they'll continuously stagger them. Although actually, well, with the diminishing returns on status effects thing, it's
System
affecting that as well. So they eventually actually become immune to it.
System back
But
online.
so do I actually, so it's fair. Madam, could you peek? Please peek. So I don't want to be too
System
far out of my
disrupted.
hide. I mean, I'm still in my hide.
System reactivated.
Get too far. And the way to work around this room having jammer, I'm jammed, but my skills aren't. These jammers work differently than the open world jammers and any other jammers in the game. But yeah, they don't jam skills that are deployed.
System
That's why my
malfunctioning.
hive is deployed, just in case I go down.
System restored.
Get the fuck out of here! Let's get this over with.
System curtailed.
It's also so hard to see through this effect.
System reactivated. Console available. Supply station available.
Supply station. Let's fix it this time as well. I can buy all the special ammo we want with 33k saved up. Not gonna re-roll that away. Hey. Allegro 10. 2430. Okay. And yeah, 2160. Just, you know, casually 1,000 more than Oreo. Well, actually not 1,000 more than Oreo, but. I've seen this like once before. This is actually 2 bathrooms on the same spot. Alright, did they have different values? Just out of curiosity. 73. I mean, they should be the same, right? They should all be the same on the same loop. 73. Yeah. Yeah, where do I want to fight? That's servers, right? Rather servers. But yeah, actually, I want a screenshot of this. Or just these two. Not a common occurrence.
Entering new
I
location.
think I've seen it like
Difficulty
once
rating.
before
High
in
value
like
target.
all my runs.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Erd. But it also kind of sucks because, yeah, you know, I would love to do both of them, but you don't get to go back out that way. And
Console. Available.
and then we have Allegro at 10. Let's get the Blitz rate to 10 as well, and then just all the reds to 10. Stack them all up.
EMP attack simulation online. Entering new location.
Okay, so once we have that,
Difficulty
I
rating.
should go
High
clutch,
value
and then I
target.
should go all of these damage bonuses. Although we could sneak in a few of them here and there. Jamming
Hostile
again.
construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System malfunctioning.
Not what I wanted, game. Not at
System
all.
restored.
On the edge. Still melting enemies, which is good. The boss rooms are scaled to hard rooms, basically, so we would still be melting like this in hard rooms. The annoying thing is I feel this setup that I have right now is good enough to go to 40. But also, that's I don't know. If that was my intention, that's like another 4 hours away. That's not true. But... although actually, well, I mean, it kind of is actually. We'll see. We'll keep going till we can't. Stream might end with just me just falling over just onto the keyboard. just even snoring. If you hear snoring, don't be concerned. Or do be. Yeah, no exotics in a while. Because how long have we been going at it? So this one started at kind of like 10, so it's already been like 4 hours, or no, 3 hours, 40 minutes-ish. RPK. Yeah, none of these. I feel RPK is the better choice here. Because it's not even that much of a smaller max size over over the MG in here. Yeah, let's lower RPM, more damage per mag. Still enough for Pummel to do its thing, and then we can pair it with a Vector if we ever get it. Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And having to cover all 4 doors. That's the reason why going deep,
Serious trauma detected.
you want to do it in groups. Oh, that was a sniper. But for a second there, I thought was that shotgunner. Collectible subset complete. Which is just a remnant of how they... This is a different save technically, so... Once you've seen one of every enemy and killed them, it pops up that. Collectible subset complete.
System disrupted.
Which you normally also have in the base game. Because you get a collectible for each enemy type you
System
kill.
reactivated.
I want to push up there, sir. Killed your drone, now you have to come at yourself. Yeah, run back here so I'm covered from the rest. And now go back and get the rest. I'm moving around way too much. But also, you know, if we die, I get to go to bed. Which also doesn't sound too
Console
bad.
available.
I'll just play it aggressively. If I get away with it, I get away with it. If I don't, then yay. Better. As annoying thing is, the deeper you go, the better the rewards are in forms of NSA tech, so
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
it's better to spend an
medium.
extra hour here than to like spend another hour like tomorrow on a different rotation.
Hostile construction initiated.
Also, yeah, the NV has now rotated.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
I don't know if
doors.
anybody's in the game actually. Could somebody check what it became? It has become if you are
UAV going out.
if you are in the game.
System curtailed. System restored.
Sending in drone.
You're forgetting what the so yeah we have sloth and gluttony which are bad. Oh yeah, greed. Greed is, you know. And yeah, we have greed and wrath which are okay-ish, and then envy which is very much to help here. The CC really helpful here with the heavies and stuff. Just I'm setting stuff on fire. I'm blinding them extra with eyeless on top of
System
trauma
malfunctioning.
itself. Actually, for solo, I should really invest
System
in getting
reactivated.
trauma a little bit higher.
Console available.
No, let's get our reds up. Strength. Ah, no, hear me. Let's drink. Gonna make out what that was. Hey, not another boss room. So it's
Fire
turning
simulation.
into a pretty
Activated.
lucrative run.
Room selected.
I'm gonna go sit up there.
High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Heard. Oh, boss. Was a boss?
Console.
I'm curious actually to
available.
see how this will feel at level 30 scale.
Supply station online.
Or loop 30. Or well, loop 31 scale. Eventually. Now let's max out extra. That helps me with the pummel. A little bit. The thing again of high. No, I have less in here.
Fire simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Meaning that we'll
Hostile
likely go to
construction
30,
initiated.
which is still like an hour away.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It's a bad idea. Yeah, try again. Like I don't have to get up early tomorrow. So. What? What? How did you get over there so fast?
Hostiles took out a friendly.
Oh, why can't I swap shoulder there? Just came from that side.
The UAVs.
I would prefer you would not send me UAVs.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Saved by preservation. And that Herber's knocked me into the fire. But luckily I just killed someone, so preservation
Console active.
carried me through. Actually, we have, yeah. Oh no, I was looking for a blitz rate. Yeah, Allegro we have a 10, but I would want to get a blitz rate to 10 as well. Oh, blood rate is like the heavy carrier here as well.
Activating poison gas simulation.
Especially now that it's 10 seconds, it does have a
Entering new
really
room.
good uptime.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile
Come on.
construction
It'll
initiated.
be 4 doors marked on this.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
On target.
And 4 ways. revive that. Yeah. A full ammo FAMAS, I should use that. Previous run, I did die in a similar room to this, where I got hit by a name's grenade that was, you know, fire plus disorient, and it disoriented me into the gas, and I hadn't gotten revive hive yet, so that was the end of the run. And sometimes they go like that, which is, you know, sad endings. Kind of same actually with the previous run here, where I ran into the guy with shock ammo. Like, if that guy just didn't have shock ammo, I would have died. But he did, and I wasn't. And once you kill the medic, the death pulse instantly doesn't do damage anymore. So I knew I didn't need to get out of there. Yeah, really no exotics in like 10 loops or something, I feel. Yeah, not that it matters, but I have my 3, but still, it's just weird. And I think I have something to snack on a little bit as I'm getting hungry. Keep still looking at the shop. Oh, boiler? Eh. Fuck it, let's go fight some rogues, right? Usually the first hard room you pick, I mean, it's not true, but it just feels that way. Usually the first hard room you pick will be once rogues can spawn.
Room
They'll
selected.
be rogues.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Let's see if that holds true here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Where? Oh. Heard the footsteps, but I couldn't see seem to find it. Oh, my turret fell through the...
Flame for the fallen.
Please come out. Damn it. Sir, could you just stand still for a second and just die? I mean, I'm just afraid for rushers. So I'm giving up the position all day.
Console online.
I mean, also, as I should be, right? Like, outcast rushers, I'm really not comfortable with their hugs. It's just one of those awkward ones, you know. It's way too hot, just to get all over you. Hey, not a boss room. At least there should be enough to, well, we'll get a few reconstructeds out of it. But also, I should have enough for all of the permanent upgrades on this account. They do make a difference.
Entering new
It's nice to
location.
have them.
Difficulty rating hard.
Because only I've really gotten at like the important ones. Boss room, right? Just need to watch out with the bosses and like deploying a billion things behind me.
Console available.
Why is that extra? So, yeah, we need these reds maxed out. We need Glitch for fighting rogues. With a little bit of entrench. Maybe even Adrenaline Rush.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
All of the doors are highlighted. It's not really a useful metric. Isaac. Yeah.
Find cover!
Extra's helping me well with the comments as well. Because I get a little bit more back from chatter, I get a little bit more back from pummel. It's not running out as fast.
Console online.
I would totally swap it in for a vector. Just to have a... Like I would use the vector as a... as the quick killing tool, and then the RPK as a... That's just
Poison
my
gas detected.
normal thing.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
You know, the normal thing.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
I have a shop here for in a second. And it is that 50 weapon handling doing some work there. Let's run this thing dry. That was a really good animation. It's really helpful.
Get close enough!
Lights up!
And yeah, with 3 waves, it just takes forever to get through each room. Wish I had like fire eclipse here of just setting one guy on fire and just letting it spread through the room. Here's the last guy. So.
Console active. Supply station online.
Let's fill everything back up. And on to a field testing.
Activating poison gas simulation. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Activating somebody farted simulation.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
A flame for the fallen.
Look that up, alright. It's not covered. I was wondering where the Russian was going.
Their time is coming!
Soon enough.
Oh, come on. Peek. I was late to the party.
We'll snip.
I forgot that it exists. Just sitting there, not doing anything. There's a special ammo going down there. Dangerously, it can be sharp rounds. It's from our late. Yeah, what was that lead? So that was a mortar.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Let's not. Yeah, this is literally the first exotic in like 10 loops, but we're just skipping in the first. I'm good with what I have. Hey, we have 1886 as our NSA tech. We can I get that weapon in here? It's not it's not a bad choice, actually. You know, until we get the vector. Yeah, until we get the vector. I feel Omni would be proud with EK RPK. Could have a Russian pistol as well, and then this is complete.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
No idea where to put this.
Constructing hostile combatant.
This room kind of sucks.
Go sighted.
Please come out. Sir, madam, you come out of the door.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate Medical assistance needed.
Well, hit that, huh? Is that mini tiger killed its owner? No, that door never opened. I mean, eventually they'll despawn. But also, it's marked so low that yeah, it is a mini tank, but then it should have a controller in there. But oh no, it's okay. It's one of these bastards. No, despawn. I'm gonna get down here. Really dislike this room, actually.
Taking the shot.
But yeah, next loop we get to pick whatever room we want. This is, well, outside of boss rooms, we'll still pick boss rooms.
System curtailed. System restored. Console active.
Take a while. Back that way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Activating steam hazard prototype. Hostile construction initiated.
Activating
Constructing
Steam
hostile
Deck
combatant.
prototype? What?
Ready to get target.
Engaging hostile.
Putting down a decoy.
I'll just keep going until they die. Shouldn't be too long. I feel a death is coming in my
Serious trauma detected.
somewhat immediate future. Because 2 of these sniper rounds will take me down. Another 2 will. I'll get back up with my hive, and then another 2 will finish me.
I got enough.
Especially with their
Immediate medical assistance needed.
grenadiers and stuff, I was about to say.
Agent down. Console online.
As I'm not completely against just dying eventually. Yeah, it's gonna take our pummel up. Water treatment. I always forget which one this
Entering
is.
new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, it is this one. Okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
Actually, I should put it on this side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
In the fire zone.
And I'm not gonna wait out my hand and stuff like that. If we die, we die. If I get to go to bed, I get to go to bed. sliver of a shot on that thing. Should actually be more like here. Should actually be here. A little bit too exposed where I'm. Didn't realize we were getting there. I will shoot out those drones in the air. They don't take much shots and they add to my pommel. But also this chip damage stuff doesn't instantly kill me yet.
Console online.
Or instantly take me to health gains.
Supply station activated.
Just really snipers and stuff that just can one tap me to health gain. Let's max that out. Incendiary and explosive ammo. Medical use.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
The worst one. You know when I said the last one was the worst one? No, this is the worst one.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Just so many spots for enemies to hide. And tactic wise, what you want to do is actually be facing just one door at a time. So what I did there is just go into there, just put my back to the wall. They can't shoot me in the back at least. They're not spawning on my sides, and then just deal with that door first, and then...
My visual is blocked.
Vital signs critical.
Why does it have to be a sniper? Oh,
Agent out of action.
what? What even hit me there? She had the RC car? At least my ammo's back.
Console active.
But yeah, we're starting to make use of our hive over and over again. That usually signifies the end of it.
Entering new location.
It's a reason as well to do it
Difficulty
with
rating.
friends.
High value target.
Watch your step. Which
Poison
step?
gas hazard.
Oh, and then just
activated.
agent rolls down the stairs. How did your agent die in descent? I was reading a sign that was said, watch your step, and I was looking up because it was up, and then like I fell down the stairs. And died. I mean, I have the bad
Hostiles constructing.
boss room
Spawn
here.
From highlighted doors.
Especially against Black Dust, this is gonna suck.
Hostile construction initiated.
This middle is way too open for what I'm trying to do. And their airbursts are way too good at hitting me up here, even if I'm kind of covered against parts of it.
My angle's no good. Firing airburst.
How about no? I know you're watching this door. I'm not gonna spawn anything there. Just to piss you off.
Someone made it back.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Something's marked over there that I actually know that I could hit. So, running out of ammo. Quickly spawn. Okay. Yeah, 25. Let's see. Let's see how much further we're making. One good rogue with one good like foam and oxy, or like a rogue fight, because I'll get 2 rogues. Those guys are nemesises. You get group size +1 still. Vector. Would you like to go back to the FAMAS? 2700 RPM on the MP7. It's also not a bad idea. But yeah, I kind of need the ammo conservation. I would give it up for the Vector. You know what? We'll put in the Magnum because 432. I can hit this. I can't hit 10. that's not an RPM I can hit. And it's oh, hards now. But that also means I get to pick whatever I want. Which
Poison gas hazard.
in this case is
activated.
ventilation.
Room selected. Difficulty
I'll
rating.
leave my turret up here. I'm gonna go sit down there.
Hostile construction initiated.
Watch these B-rogues right away.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
Well, actually, up to
doors.
30 rogues aren't that big of an issue. It's mostly past 30 where their scaling makes them not instant kills. And then they have the tools to instant kill me. Just gonna wait for him to remove his helmet.
You now!
It's kind of hard to see through the fire. Sniper somewhere. Barely not enough to kill him.
Console online.
I know my hand's back anyway as well, so can take it down again. Yeah, let's finish off our reds. So whenever they pop up, we'll take them. It's only pummel and vigilance. And solo vigilance's uptime is actually not the greatest, but there are no other better picks than it, really. At least with the status effects and stuff on the door that like I'm facing, I'm not getting hit that much. Really.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
It's still better uptime on groups. Or, you know,
Hostiles
have some
constructing.
decoys for
Hostile spawn from
NPCs to
highlighted
shoot
doors.
at.
Hostile construction initiated.
Let's see when we get our first rogues. I was about to say that drone is very much dead. We're swapping there. Not really working.
Serious trauma detected.
We hit health gate there.
I'm gonna make you bleed!
That would again already. Finally, that sniper decided to not murder me outright. Oh, shot the thing out of the air. That's fine. Shooting at the muzzle, although yeah, by that with the RPM I'm shooting with, that makes sense.
Console
So
online.
I need to toss this thing on top of there, turns out, because it keeps going into the railing and not shooting out of, you know, out of itself. Ugh. You know, clutch is also not a bad idea. Actually, I need a bit of clutch for if I go up against rogues. Not chemical lab, EMP lab.
Entering
It's chemical
new
lab
location.
just
Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Actually, some rogues would be nice for ammo conservation purposes as well. Actually, I'm doing okay. This RPK is doing okay with the extra that I have. It's doing about the same as the MG5 was doing. I'm not dropping a ton of ammo. Could of course go like M60 and stuff, but yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This thing has a lot more damage than M60. Also, even at MG5. One thing I really liked last time we went really deep, I took Pulse, which I usually don't take.
Active.
Actually, having Pulse is
Supply
kind of
station
nice. But
activated.
for instance, there as well, the door was marked with, there was something still in there. But yeah, I couldn't tell if it was the drone, which it was. It was a sniper RC car thingy. But I couldn't tell right away, so I was kind of like hesitant to move off the door. But when you pulse and you know that, you can just right away. Making pulse a really good pick, but only really in groups. Like here, I would rather have the turret for just taking a little bit of the aggro off of me. Ooh, boss room, that's nice. 84 tech. That's basically an
Electrical hazard activated.
Nemesis runs worth.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Blow this.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
We lost one.
Oh wait. Somebody's done. Somebody's done.
Console available.
Why is there a red toolbox here? Like I saw this red toolbox and I was like, wait, didn't I blow up? Did I miss it or something? Like it didn't blow up. I just saw something red and I was just really scared for a second until I realized what it was. No, it's like vigilance. Anyway, 51k worth of credits, so we can reroll as much as we want, really.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Anyway, poison ass.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
My turret's set.
Maybe this spot isn't that good as well. Thing is, it's kind of exposed. Like, I can shoot a bunch of places, but they can shoot me. But don't like that balcony either. Might be worth it to just run up here. Kill this side. Oh, there's one more. There was indeed one more. Awesome patch rating. So near the target. Oh, there's some cover in there. This works out a little better.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Anyway, just focus on. Choose your exotic talent. I choose 250 credits. It's a very exotic talent. It's 45 NSA tech. We're over 2k. Yay. Which is all from today, although Man, if I hadn't messed up that other run, adding in the time of that one, I might have actually made it to like 35-ish, maybe even higher. Yeah. Kind of considering that incinerator one, maybe just putting it on a door, but it really doesn't have the duration. Yeah. Let's go servers.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm far enough, right? You know,
Serious trauma.
those questions
detected.
you really want to ask yourself often is, am I close enough? Am I far enough away? Hey, I even survived the hug there.
That was a headshot.
Barely. Partially because there was a reservation already active. But also I didn't get all of it. No special. No special ammo for you. What a place to put the now, just climbing onto them. They never come out of the door.
Blast that!
They did.
Console available.
Their car didn't. They did. Yeah, let's max out our reds. And then we still have a little bit of damage in these. I mean, actually, quite a bit of damage. But it's not as consistent as our reds. So we'll take the reds first and then pump those up. EMP. Especially when it doesn't have EMP.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
Bird.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Kinda dangerous, man. Hey, ruggies. Where's that one didn't come out of the door? I can melt them.
Console
Should be fine as
available.
long as like nothing too weird happens. Especially up to 30. Commission. Between these two.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated.
This is the game took pity on us.
Constructing hostile combatant.
First rogues on 26, other than 2 rogues in a row.
Vital signs critical. Console available. Supply station online.
Let's get vigilance to 10. then pummel, and then all the reds are done. Which actually on loop 26 is a little bit late. Ventilation.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Gonna put it there.
Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Faction will be
highlighted
fighting.
doors.
2 rows in a row, totally wrong.
Hostile construction initiated.
It was that gas, right? So. I kind of need to spot that. There's usually a rusher. Kind of need to spot them early. Can go very wrong if I go wrong. That's about as early as that can happen. Which is instant. That's the last room before the boss arena, so done with outcasts afterwards. Hopefully for a little bit. Oh, actually, there likely was that's fine though. I'm still
Console
like,
active.
but yeah, my AK is pretty low on ammo. And that's our reds done. We'll get clutch up next a little bit. Maybe with entrench and it's like a little bit of the blues, and then we'll start pumping up the yellows. That's also getting
Electrical hazard activated.
pretty late.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Gonna save my AK for later.
Construction initiated.
And turret doing its job of being a decoy. And just stuff that could have been shooting at me was shooting at it instead. It's not there for the damage. It's there for destruction. And rusher coming out late is such a dick. Let's just rush him down. Just waiting for a shock to happen so we can cross. Not away. On to 27. You know, we're well on track to go 30. We'll see what kind of think of like maybe we'll push it. See how we... Because I can definitely use the NSA tech on this cow. Ventilation. Especially coming from this side. I can leave my turret back here and then run up the other side.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction initiated.
Red explosive thing didn't respawn there, nor there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Guess again. It's not fair. Oh, cleaners. Actually, yeah, that was actually a call out of a cleaner heavy raid. I mistook it for. Died so instantly. The cleaners I don't mind, the rushers aren't too bad.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm exposed here.
Only thing is if you let their drones and stuff just fester. I killed the drone without a drop. That's what you get for
Console
picking.
online.
Oh, what's... Yeah, let's get Letchep. So that's my healing against rogues. It with maybe a few entrenches. Yeah, combustion again. That's the downside of this part. Like in the earlier parts,
Entering new room.
I'm
Difficulty
picking
rating.
rooms that I might
Hard.
not like less. But from this point on, it's going to be the same.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
Like the
spawn
same set
from
of
highlighted
rooms.
doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Outside of, boss rooms or bosses. But then the drone did count as being dead. These things are supposed to explode and set them on fire. Oh, this got straight to the shield.
Console available.
Okay. Pick some of these yellows up. What's my duration on the thing. So 180 seconds. That's about as long as a room took. Because I deployed it, you know, when it started and it was almost done. That's how long we're taking per room.
EMP hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Our first
System malfunctioning. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant. System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted. System back online.
last one. I'm gonna leave in my hive at this one.
Console active.
I'm
Supply
leaving the
station
radius of
online.
it. Uh-oh. That scared me. It took a second for that thing to be picked up. Which, you know, sometimes it's deltas. 'Cause I don't want to make it to 31 at least. Let's get the... This again doesn't have the tier. Like I think I only went up to like 14 or something up with them. Glitch.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Now
I don't mind more rogues actually. Up to 30, they're not that dangerous. And they're just faster. Also, they might kill me and just it'll be over. When will the suffering end? I have no willpower and I must descend. To descend. Well, actually, maybe the right. It was first. It was right first. Instead of I have no mark and I must scream.
Console available.
Let's get these up a few.
EMP hazard detected.
We're running.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing
I'm
hostile
thinking of just going
combatant.
and setting up here, maybe.
System malfunctioning.
Instead of there. Let's try that.
System reactivated.
Might be a bad idea. But if it is, it is. I know those EMP things don't EMP skills. And I'm just not gonna go into the range, so I'm gonna keep my
Vital signs critical.
quick kill on that. Yeah, seeing through that mess is kind of annoying. Or trying to see through that mess is kind of annoying. Kind of exposed here. Like a sniper can really poke my face off.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
That sniper hurt me. Yeah. Going nowhere is great. Oh, fuck off. Double tap. Wait, where did you go? I want to murder you. Should set up here-ish more, where I'm a little bit less exposed. I need that guy gone there so I can move.
Got one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't want to push up there. It's not something I want to do. I don't wanted to wait till my turret was back, but oh, nothing spawned here. Going to pity on me. That blind fire didn't seem right, but I just stuck my AK through it. Things on fire. Surprise!
System curtailed.
I think it was surprised. What do you guys think?
System back online.
Surprise! It's your last birthday ever. I like the other boss one much better than that one. The wind testing. I always forget actually, so you can actually tell from like whatever side you spawn. A green one. That's not worth it. Nah, that's not worth it. But yeah, Vector would have 3240 RPM with my current configuration. Even the SPD is like 700 RPM. Like this is, you know, AUG RPMs on the SPD. Let's keep it going. Yeah, sure.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles. Hostile
I
spawn
have
from
to
highlighted
wait to get to the
doors.
inside.
Construction initiated.
Don't be worried. Don't be outcasts. Just instantly hug me. Although I would have enough time to get that shield first, but that was a nope. The thing I will say
Console
is, especially for
available.
this one as well, not having to deal with unhinged. Like unhinged is really good on what is it, rat, or greed? The one that has that does have steady hand net. It's really good, but a drop off period and you having to like be in cover for braced. But yeah, you do lose the damage. It is a lot of
Room
damage.
selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Room selected.
Hostile construction
It's very
initiated.
hard brushes.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Give me rogues. Oh, hey. Hey, listen to me. Oh, that was horrible shooting.
Console active.
Hey, Turret, thanks for
Supply
having my
station
back there and
available.
actually firing. It's very appreciated. Appreciate it so much. I'm not even gonna pick you up. Wait, why did that trigger pummel? What? Does that deconstruct count as a kill for the purposes of pummel? Or was that just... No, because everything was dead, right? And that's... I have no idea what the side of the weapon is currently. Now I kind of want to try it. Let's actually try this. We'll need to do it one more time after this one. Yeah. Wait up this timer. Because you could maybe do interesting things with that. Kind of like you can with... is it Guardians you can extend by it? Or was it Golden Bullet? I don't know. That you can extend by like just misfiring the... Okay, no. Didn't there. Let's wait out the timer in a little bit then. Must have been something they deployed that I also kind of like deconstructed at the same time.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant. Vital signs critical.
Where's the sniper? You gotta be
Agent out of action.
the one time a hyena explosives is on target. Because those gals miss like 89% or like 80 to 90% of the time they miss. That was the one time they hit. At least this one is quick.
Console online.
Ready. The one time they hit or are on target. Yeah, entrench. Kind of need all of the healing stacks on top of each other. Yeah, ventilation. That's what-
Electrical hazard simulation.
Electric on top.
Activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Like, maybe I should play it safe.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
And
doors.
wait my timer. Maybe take a bio break. But he'll be fine. What could go wrong? They're not gonna hit me with a grenade again. That's what that was like their one time in like 4 years. I can basically sit still again under all of the hyena grenade launchers and just it won't hit me again for like a few months at least.
Console active.
At least it'll be back for the boss fight. Might try and try it on my clutch now. And I'll be back for this. Let's go test our
Chemical
wind.
hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit this side. At least it's not just random chip damage. Also, doesn't need to health gate yet. That's nice. Mind you, it spawned on this side, so. That's a heavy one. Slowly get his way to there and then die. Of course, nothing spawns there. Gave me most of them there last time, so I was like, you got what you wanted last time. Nah, I get what I want. Sniper, no sniping. Kinda snipers take so long to fire. It's generally not an issue. Don't you dare. That was on target again. Except that yeah, there was debris in the way. Or there was shit in the way. How dare they?
Hostile artillery turret detected.
They are bringing artillery turret to this. Get out of here. On we go. 29. Make it stop. I have been here for 1,000 years. Wait, is this thing better than this thing? No, the RPM on that thing is lower. It's gonna be better for me. Not that I'm using my pistol ever. I entered the scent, a young man. But now I am old and fragile. And with fragile, I mean my fragile armor is bugged. I have 4 stacks of it, it hurts. Put an end to it. Yeah. We don't have unhinged, but I'm unhinged there.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
It's red, but it will not explode.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
It's a defective one. Hey. And the boat spawn here. Eyeless.
Console available.
Use it on the other one. Yeah, should start getting trauma up a bit as well. Actually, I mean, let's see if we can get. Oh, I think I can ignite it. Should see about getting Clutchula here. There's also the combination of clutch being high, or like a decent amount, and agonizing and like that super high RPM. As long as I'm landing my shot and critting with them, I'm not easily killable, unless they're using a shotgun or a sniper rifle.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
We're fighting my least favorite faction, in fact. The most snipers as well.
Serious trauma detected.
silly of me to let them have 2 shots on me. So I knew they were coming from that side as well. But yeah, the tiredness kind of getting to me.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Oh yeah. They want to reach 30, 31, or like complete 30. So let's make a honest attempt. Oh, those 2 snipers. I mean, that makes a lot more sense.
Engage the enemy! Stand by! Stand by!
That plus is horrendous.
Friendly took a bad hit!
I'm making a mess out of this. There's 2 of them because there's another voice.
Console available.
That was messy. Let's go and try and check. Oh, actually, yeah. Boss in the EMP lab. Oh, yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Well,
rating.
yeah, I could
High
use a
value
bio break
target.
here, and I could use a hive here.
Room
Let me go
selected.
do that. We'll go
Difficulty
take a bio
rating.
break, and
Hard.
I'll be right back. Yeah, that was needed. Put this back. And yeah, let's go get our freebie of a boss room. There's also a ton and a SATEC. I feel generally with boss fights, there aren't that many snipers. It's pretty consistently
Console available.
of any of the factions.
Supply station available.
How much do we gain there actually? Oh, 95. 95 on the SATEC. I'll take that. Yeah. All your ammo. None of those ones I die, right? No. Just checking if I need a revive token. Let's dial this up then. 2 boss rooms in a row. Good thing we didn't die in the last room. Oh, well, the room before that.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Uh,
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
actually, yeah,
High
yeah,
value
it's a boss room,
target.
so this one doesn't really matter.
Difficulty rating. Hard. Console active.
Another 95. A few more of that, and that's, yeah. We'll have a decent amount out of here.
Poison gas hazard activated.
Yes, this one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Snipers are now the most dangerous thing. Well, at least with Black Disc, it's also the Grenadiers. Come on, get on up. We have a shot. Oh, they're not. Okay. They weren't where I expected them to be. Just in time. Full on tryhard mode. Come on.
Serious trauma detected.
So the umbrella they were hiding behind perfectly bulletproof one, you know, the special bulletproof
Got
ones.
one right over there.
Good thing that medic wasn't just like out-resing everybody. Yeah. We have these med packs for something, right? Oh, actually we don't, because why would it work, right? literally one guy away from finishing it. Oh, that way. I was about to say we killed the minigun coming up. That was a weird animation. Okay, so at least we made it to 30. Now we need to complete 30 to get the tier 2. Then we have a decision to make. Do we keep going? Or do we just do the smart thing? We'll see. Still going for the shop. Of course I haven't. Didn't need a med pack. Actually, yeah, we haven't had like this one. So.
Entering
Cafeteria.
new location.
Prefer this
Difficulty
one.
rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
3 cents. These guys heavies again. That suck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Snipers. And the combination of foam plus sniper can be really deadly. Oh yeah, and the rockets. You know what, these guys?
You're not going anywhere.
It's not on target, right?
You like that?
Yeah, at least him not shooting at me buys me a little bit of time.
Serious trauma detected.
First shot. Directly on
Agent
target.
down.
I don't think I got his backpack, actually. I think I only got his chest. So. Good.
Console available.
Good. Yeah, I'll take that thing. No. Yeah, server room. I'm gonna wait out my
Room selected.
If we die,
Difficulty
okay.
rating hard.
This place is jammed.
EMP
Anyway.
attack simulation online. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah. Well, actually, server solo.
Hostiles
I have
constructing.
no idea actually what to
Hostile
do here.
spawn from highlighted doors.
We know they're capable.
Killing rogue agents, that I can do.
Console available.
Prefer that actually to the actual fight that could happen there. Broadcast.
Entering new
Mostly as well,
location.
I'm picking
Difficulty
some of these
rating
because they
hard.
lead to the boss room that I prefer.
EMP hazard activated. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Stay loose.
Firefly detected. Console available.
I was very
Supply
scared that
station activated.
what they tossed there was like turret or mortar or something like that. Let's still have some flame rounds. Let's refill it. Right. Yeah. Not generators.
Entering new location.
I don't
Difficulty
remember
rating.
what this one is, maintenance, but I always forget what it's called. I always remember whatever it is, it's
Constructing
not
hostile
good.
combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
And I'll have my hive back in a sec. Actually, I should sit here, right?
Come on.
Come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Knowingly that did healthgate me. Hive's back though. Thought I was done with that door. Last room before the boss fight. Or boss arena.
Vital signs critical.
Luckily, enough time had expired there for my healthgate to be back. It's never gonna eaten my hive, but they luckily didn't.
Console online.
969 on the ammo counter. Now let's second try job. I think I need some more damage actually. We're reaching that point.
Entering new room.
If you can
Difficulty
eke
rating.
out a little bit more
High
from those
value target.
yellows.
Electrical hazard activated. Constructing hostile. Hostile construction initiated.
Aim is getting worse. My reaction time is getting worse. Tiredness is setting in. But we'll get the tier 2 here. Might push it a little bit further. Just for maybe another boss room. That'd be cool. Because I do feel actually like I could carry this all the way to 40 with the setup we have. It's also a question of I don't have to get up early tomorrow or anything. I have some shit to do. The dangers of descent. Just one more.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Damn sniper.
Hostile Blinder firefly detected.
At least blinder firefly. Like, it's just blinder firefly. That was burst of firefly. Self-cremation. Anyway, the time of loop 30, even if you pick all the blues, you end up just... Actually, well, 31 especially. Like, here. You end up just being taken to Healthgate anyway. Right away. By a sniper shot. Let's push this a little bit. Right. Just one more. Hoping for a boss room. One boss room could add like another 100 to this.
Activating poison gas simulation.
Because I want to see what the scaling is like
Room
here
selected.
for
Difficulty rating.
setup that we have
hard.
here, which is
Hostiles constructing.
setup okay, but also
Hostile
I'm
spawn
like
from highlighted
I didn't
doors.
invest too hard into
Constructing hostile combatant.
the yellows. Where I could have a little bit more damage on it. And it's black tusk as well. Is my hives back? War hats.
Vital signs critical.
That's as many times. The scaling isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna
Immediate
run out
medical
of ammo
assistance
so much.
needed. Serious trauma detected.
What even?
Agent
What
incapacitated.
Oh, the other side's
Target is visible.
that was dumb actually pushing
Console
that.
online.
The grenadier on the other side. Because also all of these igniteds and stuff don't work on the ignited sadist eyeless. All of them don't work on the mini tanks and on the war hands. I'll take entrench everyone. Also, I can't entrench war hands or I can't headshot him, so I can't entrench off of him. Chemical lab.
Room
Loop
selected.
31, we get exactly
Difficulty
100.
rating. High value target. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
It shouldn't be too hard. As long as also at least something spawns on me. But yeah, that took some killing. Also, that guy had rage or something. So.
Console available.
Another 100. Should get my clutch up before in trench. Trench isn't bad, but clutch is better. Especially for the setup that we have. Yeah, combustion.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated.
They missed the
Constructing
shop yet,
hostile
right?
combatant.
So just give me rogues. Easier than these guys.
Keep clear.
And then the kill time goes up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're getting fire support. We just lost the ground.
Ready?
At least that will jam everything else.
Disrupted. System reactivated.
My division of
Console active.
the turret and agonizing there. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so worth it to go one more. We got 200 just from boss rooms in this one. Now comes the question, just which one
Poison
more?
gas detected. Entering new
Okay,
room.
there's a shop here. that
Difficulty
means-
rating high value target.
'cause I am hurting on
Entering
ammo.
new room. Difficulty rating hard.
Let's move.
I was about to say rogues, but then I remembered that was actually a boss room. Alright, there was a sniper there. There was. I will stagger.
Console active. Supply station online.
Oh, LMG explosive. With wind testing.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, kind of
Constructing hostile combatant.
kind of feeling exhausted at this point. And yeah, 40, it's like, because the next step is really 40. 40 is out of reach. 40 is not something that will. Because going from here to 40 would be another, like, that's from finishing 31 will be another hour and a half at least. Yeah. We'll take it maybe to 33, which is also like what my very first deep run ended on. We'll end it there. Getting maybe another boss room or two. Hopefully. Although I feel having gotten 2 in this loop, we're not gonna see one for. Let's take it to 33. I like the double number as well.
Vital sign.
Find our demise there. We might find it before. Waiting for that one. Should have waited actually while my turret was back and then toss that out first and then kill that one. I'm peeking for that long, like what am I thinking? That's never gonna work out for me.
Serious trauma detected.
That was
Agent
perfectly
out of
fine.
action.
I'm glad that grenadier didn't end me there. There we go. Actually, no. You know what? We'll see here. If there's a boss room on the first thing, we'll do the boss room, which is very unlikely. Or if it gives me the vector, I would want to run it for a loop. If it gives me the blue vector finally. Otherwise, we're calling it there. We're just gonna go stand on top of a grenade. No vector. No. No boss room. Well, no deal. That's not enough to kill me, apparently. You know what will be? We'll go into this.
Biohazard activated.
Oh, fire hazard, you say?
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Give up halfway.
Hostile construction initiated.
Dude, those guys will spawn in and just find a dead agent.
Agent down.
just lying on the
Agent
floor.
deceased.
And you're like, what happened? Wait, did they even spawn in the end? I don't think they spawned in the end. Yeah, we got to loop 32. I'm fine with that. That took us 5 hours 40 minutes, which is pretty like It isn't slow per se, but the getting to like 40 and 6.5, you can't do that as solo. It just takes longer solo. Having two people shooting, even the scaling going up and stuff, it makes it longer. But yeah, I'm happy with this layout. This definitely works. Even ammo conservation wise, like just with the two weapons. Oh, yeah, they did spawn. So somebody moving there. And yeah, maybe eventually if they fix the in-cover ammo one.
Facility detected. Combat
They
simulation
get Vanguard
program
3 and
active.
Vanguard 2. We'll pop a few caches here. So we can pick up whatever is on the floor. Did I get another reconstructed cache? No. Or maybe it's in here. Not by the look of things. We went in with like 10 caches already there. Oh, look like a guardwall PTSD. Will save me some optimization, but at least something useful as well. And now we got a decent amount of levels. Oh, actually, what's my level now? Yes. Oh, god damn it. Oh, dude, we went past a milestone by a little bit. I would have even liked like 2002 or something, but yeah. Went past the 2K mark on this account. That's not bad. Well, I mean, yeah, there are faster ways to level than we did there. Let's see what we got at yeah, I'm keeping that. I haven't actually optimized my other BTSU, so that works out as well. Let's see if we got anything else worth keeping.
Thanks for your business.
No, by the look of things. Saves me some optimization. Yeah, we'll put that into those two builds later on. Let's pop the rest of these. I'm gonna try to save that. See actually how many we got in total there. Although that one was from a previous one, so that was from the one we did before this one. And actually, if we hadn't filled that one, could have gone to 40 maybe. I'm pretty confident I could have taken that to 40 with the set there.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Because if we didn't get one from the Nemesis then from this fight, or from this run, because that's the one that drops there, or goes into your inventory if you had it. The other ones will go to your stash if your cache is full, or if your cache inventory is full for it.
Thanks for the business.
So, So 5. And yeah, practical then 1 from the Nemesis 6 on that run. That's just from drops, and then we basically got enough credits to buy like 8, right? Or well, that was also over 2 runs. So from that one run, we buy another 6 or 7. So in total, going to 31 on that one would have been 6 plus 6, so 12. All of these, and then we'll take the dopamine hit of getting a few blueprints.
Good to see you.
That's knee pads. Fox Spur will always go in that knee pad slots.
Nice doing business with you.
Should totally done this as well before I really got expertise done on this one. Alright. Pointman. Swap chain. Baker version. Pyro. Cold relations and
Clan invite received.
profit. And random clan invite.
Hello there.
I'll take that as well. Crit chance, crit damage, Matador. Just randomly. I'll save some crafting anyway. Even if I had the, even if I had one, basically. Yeah, that bag will save me now. And crit chance, crit damage, Matador is not a bad pickup. I think I also had a chest actually for DZ build, right? On this, I can't. Maybe I don't. No, maybe I don't. It's maybe on second account. Maybe I did. Oh yeah, no, I did. I did add this one. So we have a Fenris chest, we have a Matador backpack. That's the 2 harder parts for like a DZ build or PvP build. Should maybe give that a try. At least on this account as well, if I just suck, I don't feel bad. No one knows it's me. You guys will keep it a secret, right? Yeah, let's get our blueprints so that just doesn't highlight them here. And this, of course, is just a grind that eventually will end. It's a limited pool. Let's go spend our permanents. Also, briefly to check, they didn't announce any
Emulation program
server downtime thingies, right? So quickly check on Discord. They usually announce it on the official server, which has no new announcements, so likely don't. So actually with the resources we have, we can actually buy another 9 reconstructed caches, but I'm gonna actually, this currency gain, well, one of the last upgrades you should get, we're just gonna get that there. Gonna take the accuracy and stability ones as well. It hurts not having it. Anyway, I'll just get all of the permanent upgrades, I think. Should have enough for all of them, I think. Let's see. Because this is 1k and this is 750, so yeah. Yeah, let's get them all out of the way. This also should be a slider. Just making somebody just jam on the spacebar is not great design. And these kind of like the watch. They're not much each by themselves, but they add up. a little bit of skill haste, you know, gets my hive back a little faster. Skill damage even making the turret hit a little bit harder and stuff. Status effect for a little bit of extra foam time, just tiny amounts, but you know, it all adds up. Oh yeah, especially not having had that stability and accuracy at the start of that run, you really felt it. But also that makes this account kind of, you know, they're growing up. They're 2K. They've done all of this, gotten all of their thingies done. Oh, also, yeah, this rotated. What did it? Wrath. Okay. What was Wrath? Oh, this was the Bloodsucker one, right? Yeah. This used to be the double strained. That now is. This is also one that you could definitely take to 40. Or at the very least to like 30 easily. And most of it is down to having unhinged in there. And steady-handed and brace to offset it. Because yeah, with this one I usually take bullet hell, adaptive, and then bloodsucker. Having those three. Adaptive is good enough. Especially in groups when you can kill. Like if you're with a 4-man group, you kind of keep it underneath that 45-second timer. And it just keeps resetting. And yeah, bloodsucker for intimidate. And then you just take basically this corner of 6. Well, actually, yeah, no longer lucky shot. So maybe leaving out lucky shot. Oh, that would kind of suck ammo-wise. Because yeah, you don't have pummel. Oh, actually no, you do have pummel in this one, but you can't really take it. Because yeah, you take Allegro, Unhinged, Obliterate, and then you take Strained, Intimidate, Surgical. Having basically a little bit of everything. Because you have Rate of Fire, you have weapon damage, and you have total weapon damage, and then crit damage, and then a separate multiplier, and then crit chance for Obliterate and Strained. But it being separate multipliers makes it pretty powerful. But the thing is, it lacks, because it only has Trauma and Eyeless, it lacks those two other ones that like really make Envy super powerful. Also, it just like Adaptive isn't as good as Incessant plus, like having Bloodsucker plus Intimidate and Adaptive isn't as good as having Incessant Chatter plus Agonizing. Well, we might do another deep run as well with because yeah, I do have the goal to get this account all of their blueprints as well, maybe. Although overlapping a little bit with this season and next season, we'll see. But yeah, we'll leave it there. And I'm gonna go and find somebody to raid as well. Wind it down here way later than I intended. Let's see who's on my list that is up. Well, yeah. We'll send everybody to Little Huge as although they might be going towards their end as well as usually. We sent everybody a little earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. I'm considering doing an afternoon, but also I might actually need the rest a little. So we'll see how that goes. But what I definitely want to do is actually record the survival or the specialization in-depth guide video to go with the specialization guide and get that up on the channel. Yes. There hasn't been much up on there. I'm gonna hit the start rate as I'm starting to ramble. I'm gonna thank everybody for joining me and keeping me company through the descent to madness. And I hope to see some, if not all of you, around again. And as we'll send everybody over to Little Huge, there's only one thing left for me to say, and that is, have a good night.